Hey, it's Shagath Unknown here playing Divinity Original Sin. Fuck! Tusky got me. That's not exactly how I'd word it. It would be, hello, hello, Shagath Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. And last time we took care of... Well, see, the time before last was the Troll Cave and the Goblin Village. So last time was infiltrating the Immaculates. And Loic gave us, like, the ritual that we basically had to go into that cave and complete, like, the trial. And then he was freaked out because we didn't have the rot and we didn't need the bloodstone to heal. So he was like, fuck that, I'm gonna kill these guys. We killed him. And then we got, we found ourselves over at the Sacred Stone Immaculate Village. They're like hidden village because he had a portal in the bottom of the church and it led us to that area. So yeah, that's about it. So let's go ahead and hop right back into it without further ado. Now I've changed some of my settings as well, by the way, so noise canceling, I've dipped it down because I think it might have been causing some issues, honestly. It sounded fine in the tests that I did, but sometimes it seems like there was voice cracking or something going on. So I actually cut that completely off. I just have a light noise gate, so you're probably going to hear a lot of keyboard sounds and mouse, but I think that's better than like cracking voice and stuff. I just ate an eggplant and I liked it. Damn it. For the record, by the way, that was in chat. So there's a couple things that are on my mind, and I might look some of this up, because I don't want to do things wrong. And as much as I was trying to be all about, like, let's just do things as I would, you know, naturally do them. The Heartseeker bow, I think we might want to wait until I'm level 17 to get. And then... there's something else. Okay, well, there's this. So we still haven't done the talents here, and there's a couple options here. There is an elemental one. I forget what it's called. The headphones came in on Thursday, and you didn't catch the stream Thursday, but I had them on then. I actually would have started stream about, oh, I didn't do the local time, you threw me off in the date. So date is 30th of April, 2022, local time, 12:27. So yeah, I got them on Thursday, and I would have started at noon, at 12, but I actually had an issue getting them to, like, give me sound today for some reason. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, what changed, but I managed to get that working. And so that took a few extra minutes to really get me set up. Oh, what is this thing? So Leech is, you know, potentially really good. Okay, it's this. So this would be 15% extra elemental resistance across the board. Oh, no. Or yeah, it would be. I think I might want to do that. I don't know. The only other thing is Leech. We could get Leech, but I don't see a need to get that yet. This extra vitality's nice, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, what was it called again? It wasn't Elemental Affinity. Damn it. Ironhide. Yeah, Ironhide. Yeah, that dips them way up. Fires at 88%. Amazing. And we're gonna do the same here with Medora. Nowhere near as high, but it's pretty nice. What did I raise before? I think I did Charisma, that's right. There's some other stuff I want to raise here over time, so we'll have to work our way towards that, I guess. Kind of done some weird stuff with my build. So yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit to get Heartseeker. There is something else I considered, so I'm going to give a spoiler alert. It's not a huge spoiler alert, however, because... Where is the quest? Actually, let me get these from blinking. Alright, so, where was it? I just saw it a moment ago, too. It's like a wild woman or... Yeah, there it is. A fleeing Immaculate told us about a village called Sacred Stone, run by a corrupt Immaculate called Attenberah. So, it's not really a spoiler, but there's gonna be Bear Daughter stuff here, and I actually considered bringing her into the party for this to get extra experience if we do her quest. I don't think I'm going to do that because it's extra work. So let's just go and check out what Sacred Stone has to offer. Let's just check this first building here.
The volume of the blood can cause quite a mess, as you can imagine. So we're careful to perform the sacrifice within our specialized chambers only. These chambers are designed not only to collect wayward fluids, but also to muffle any unsavory noises produced by defiant lost ones.
So he's giving a lecture. He's an enlightened teacher. He's giving a lecture about, like, sacrifices.
Welcome, curious soul. Please remain among we followers of the Immaculate Way and learn the teachings of the goddess. Where once you were lost, now you are found.
Please tell me more about the Immaculates.
We are disciples of the goddess and soldiers of the greater good. We seek to raise ourselves from among the lost, to become enlightened by the teachings of the goddess as delivered to us through our holy conduit. We live in harmony with the Tenebrium, at one with its curses and its blessings.
What do you mean by lost?
The enlightened may be permitted to draw the energy, the lifeblood from these lesser souls, an honor for the lost one.
This conduit lady, care to tell me more?
The link between we mortals and the almighty goddess. It was she who showed us how to transform Starstone, that seemingly vapid gem, into precious, life-giving bloodstone. It was she who showed us how to use the blood of the sacrificed to create healing magic. She dwells in the Tenebrium mines now, along with those deemed enlightened enough to defend the goddess upon her return to Rivelon.
What is Tenebrium exactly?
Yes, bringer of rot, the goddess's bane. Miners in Silver Glen uncovered this strange mineral only recently. It was this discovery that brought the conduit from on high to us souls willing to receive her.
Could you tell me a bit more about the rot?
Most feared illness, but most blessed gift. The conduit came to those miners afflicted with the terrible disease and offered them salvation, showed them that by sacrificing the lost among them in the name of the greater good, they could cure even the most hopeless case of rot.
Tell me about Bloodstone.
Our most precious relic. We obtain holy bloodstone by first securing a shard of starstone. The sacrifice of a lost one over this simple gem transforms it into a jewel capable of miraculously healing one laid low by sickness or injury.
And what do you know about Starstone?
Before the conduit came, starstone was little more than a pretty gemstone used for pure adornment. Fools were we not to realize that the stone came from the goddess herself. Fools were we to adorn our statues, our swords, our jewelry with a material capable of becoming bloodstone.
Ah, the song is in my head now. Alright, I'll take my leave. By the way, Tusk, you mentioned eggplant. I actually tried eggplant a long time ago. I did not like it. Just randomness. You did bring it up. Alright, we got a door here. We got a guide to noxious bulbs.
Young initiates is not always easy. At times it may seem the goddess asks too much. At times it will seem that the sacrifices she demands are unfair, inhumane. But we of the Immaculate Faith must believe in her wisdom. We must trust that she does not name lost ones arbitrarily. No. We must remember that a lost one's energy is not its own, but belongs to the more enlightened beings around it. In this way, the sacrifice of the lost one sanctifies and enhances the community. The lost one redeems itself in the greater good.
All right. So he's justifying the killing of people because they've been appointed as lost ones, and it's only right that they be used for service to an enlightened one, to a greater being. We have Tenebrium ore. I'm gonna hold off on picking that up for now. We have a Tenebrium smith. Rot-fearers beware.
Greetings, moneybags. Ready to empty those pockets?
Hello. Wow. Okay. I think I'm buying that. That is worth 6,000. Because it's 2 initiative, 1 willpower, and some health. So like Medora, for instance, she has a really shitty sarong, so we're gonna buy that. This is dexterity armor, but it's not as good as what I have on myself. Whoa! 3 initiative? Would I want to lose 1 strength for that? Probably. Ooh, that's 5,000 though. I'm already going to be spending so much. Yeah, let's do it. We'll find a home for it.
Imbecile! Was your father a drunken hog? That's no way to greet a customer!
Sorry, boss. Sorry. Wound up in the game. Hello? Valiant hero? How can I help you?
Alright. That was a worthy purchase, I would argue. Now this thing here, I think I'm gonna put this on Scarlet. I'm gonna pass this one over to Medora. Why did her initiative drop so much? No matter. Did I hand the sarong over? No, where did the sarong go? It's divine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this current one on me, or on Scarlet. They're both me. Really, whoever I'm controlling at any given moment is me, but the fact that I named Roderick as Shoggoth makes it a little more confusing. So what does Jahan have? He has an intelligence one? Yeah, we'll let him keep that. Even though his initiative is actually pretty good right now. Why did mine drop down? I thought I had like 20 something. I guess we've changed equipment enough that it's kind of screwed with things.
Talk to me, apprentice, if you wish to browse the wares. That nincompoop needs the practice. Do you hear that, you boob? You need the practice!
He called him a boob. I said before, when they used that word in this game, that That needs to be more common, calling people boobs as like an insult. Okay, let's see what happens if I get this ore. Actually, that's so much ore, I'm not gonna do it. We can mess with that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, it's them talking. That baseline.
How's it going over there?
What do you mean, how's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door?
You can't be serious.
I'm just making a bit of pleasant conversation.
Pleasant for...
I wish somebody would make pleasant conversation with me. Cries and lonely.
Whoops. Cooler heads prevail, as they say.
Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smashing him, bashing him, chopping him, popping him, dropping him. Hey, old friend, don't be shy. Sing along. Ooh! Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smashing him, bashing him, stopping him, dropping him.
Excuse me, what? I think this lady has some problems. What is this ring? Yeah, I'll pass. That's quite the tune. Where'd you learn it?
What do you mean?
Hyberheim, of course. Don't know how you managed to avoid conscription. Most every Thaddeus, Rich, and Gwen I know is still there. Allergic to the cold, are you? Ho ho! Where is Hyberheim exactly? Dude, we've been there. That's a question for a more learned mind than mine. It ain't on any map you'll find, and the road there, well, it ain't any road. There ain't any road. What's happening in Hyberheim? A little of this, a little of that. A few dead imps, a royal prisoner or four, not to mention the conduit herself presiding from on high. The frost may have taken my pinky toe, but I'd cut the other one off myself if I'd get to relive it all. And how can I get to this apparently thrilling place? Painted a rosy enough picture for you, have I? Dying to pull up your ski socks and dive right in? Well, I can tell you this much. Our regiment got through by way of the White Witch's own cabin, if you can believe that. The Rift Runner ought to be there still, and the Rift's the only way in. What about this Enchanter?
What would it be?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose 12 imps would get a few blows in, but I think the shambling oak could shake them off soon enough.
A few blows? They get those scrappy
Don't you
bits
find
of
it
blazing
interminably
and take it down in a matter of minutes. Oaks are strong, but they're slow as well as oaks.
Oh, what do I care about such nonsense anyway? I never saw an imp fight so much as cold. They're Rivellon's most yellow-bellied chickens.
Reminds me of a song I know. The imps are out a-running, the moon is full and bright. Their squeals and wails and tremors are music in the night.
Hey, I know that. Crystal snows can twinkle, blizzards shake and turn. So long as imps flee from me, my heart will blaze and burn.
Well, colour me a simpleton. Your singing voice is as sweet as honey wine.
Oh, shucks, you think so?
I'm just making
My
a bit
ma
of
always said the
pleasant
same.
conversation.
She's got a mighty fine ear on her.
Let's hear another. What'd you say?
That was a long conversation, and these guys won't shut up.
Bleeding him, smashing him, bashing him, chopping him, popping him, dropping him. Hail, friend! Don't be shy. Sing along. Yeehaw! Oh, hearing him, killing him, sticking him.
That's the exact same dialogue as before. Same choices and everything. So they're clones of each other, but with different voice actors. And one's a Stormweaver and one's an Enchanter.
So, how's it going over there?
Ah, that's why you disappeared. Okay. Welcome back, Tusk.
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door?
You can't be serious.
I'm
Who's
just
this?
making a bit of pleasant conversation.
Okay, I want to make sure he wasn't going to talk.
That maniac is after me. She's going to blast me.
By
Any plans for after this
She
gig
killed
is
that man
over?
without so much as blinking.
I've always wanted
Probably do worse to us if we crossed her.
actually.
Well, that guy died, huh?
What sort of business?
And he kept talking after he died. Dude, those guys, those elementals won't shut the fuck up. Bro, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to run a stream here.
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there.
Get a few blows.
What a load of bullocks.
Soon enough.
A few blows, they get those scrappy fish a-blazing. and
There's not much going on here, is there? Not much for a village, I would say. You know what's funny, Tusk, is that despite what you say, or you're talking about the system update there, and despite me, you know, having studied in university cybersecurity, that being my focus for my grad work, and despite currently working for a cybersecurity company, I am very lazy about software updates because I don't like restarting my devices. Like, if I can avoid turning my computer off, I will. I'll run this bitch for like 60 days. So, how about this? The whole river is blood? That's fucking metal. It's like, I know that's not necessarily secure, but I'm also very careful with my devices. I haven't had viruses in many, many years. At least intentionally, or non-intentionally. I've definitely intentionally downloaded viruses. And in like a quarantine state, right? Set up a virtual machine and infect it with the virus and see what happens. Learn about the virus, mess with it. So we have a little cave here and the blood river's still going. It's pretty fucking metal. Subterranean river. Now there was an animal we talked to last night, like an elk or something, that said the water coming out of sacred stone tasted kind of funny. So maybe this has something to do with it.
You, a source hunter, in sacred stone. Explain yourself at once or you'll be next on the pile.
Explain what exactly? That I've come to put an end to this insane little cult? Or no, actually no, we're gonna play along. I've passed the Immaculate Initiation and have come to join your ranks. Do welcome me, brother.
Curious. I never thought I'd see the day one of your order joined ours. The lure of the goddess is quite magnificent, though, is it not?
Perhaps I might ask you a few questions.
Ask then.
What can you tell me about this village?
It's the material hub of our faith, and it's adjacent to the great temple, too. Oh, if you can find Mangoth just before a sacrifice, you'll never thank the goddess enough. What an exquisite sight.
You've quite a lot of bodies here.
Lost ones, each and all, but they've been put to better purpose now. I've been given the great task of collecting them from Mangoth's temple. To think of the wonders their blood has wrought.
And who are you exactly?
I am Jareth by name. I was once a druid of a forest not so far from here. But I had to flee a certain infection of rot. Nasty business, that. I'm quite happy here among our kind, though. The goddess' presence truly enlightens the very air.
Okay, so spoiler alert for Beardotter's story, since we're not doing it. This is Jareth, who Beardotter was kind of raised by, and she was like, he was kidnapped by Attenberah, so we're here to find out what happened. I mean, as per Beardaughter's quest, we would be trying to find out what happened to him. And when she sees this, this is important because if you use her as a party member, you have different dialogue options throughout the game, and that affects how she views you and how she will actually handle this part of the quest. So basically, she has a hard time accepting that Jareth is corrupted and he's an Immaculate and he's killing and all this. And if you've kind of handled the dialogue options, I want to air quote it, correctly, then she will side with you. She'll be on your side and be like, Jareth, you're fucked up. We gotta stop you. If you had bad dialogue choices, maybe if you treated her like shit or something, I don't know. I don't know exactly how the choices are. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. But if you chose the wrong dialogue choices throughout the game, then she will actually side with Jareth and you will have to fight and kill Beardaughter here. So it's very interesting. We're not doing that. But yeah, this is basically the end of Beardaughter's quest line. Is the confrontation with Jareth. And to answer your question, Tusk, I've seen the goose, the desktop goose thing, but I've never used it myself. But I've seen it like when it first came out. Actually, some of the scam baiters, I think Kit Boga even used it on a video where he called up the scammers and he said like, I've got this goose running around my screen and it's and you know, he tried to make the scam baiters fight the goose. Kit Boga did? Okay. That sounded right, but I wasn't sure. So we're still on friendly terms with Jareth, which probably would not have happened if we came in here with Beardaughter. People have misconceptions about vials of poison. Plenty of foolish assassins waste entire vials in flagons of wine, a target many never drink. A far more effective means of poison delivery is to douse the tip of one's weapon in the sinister stuff. Let an enemy avoid a sword as easily as a tainted cup. Just dip the tip in it. Gods? Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms. What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hands of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts living and dead, and I've found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There was no God in those private chambers. Okay, I do remember reading that.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
This book. What is this book? Yeah, we've read this one. I recognize it. Should we fight Jareth? Probably. Seems like an asshole. Even though we're friendly with him. Have you seen how many bodies he has in here? Just saying. Okay, so here's a thought though. Yes! Jahan got to start with haste, so as long as he has a turn, I might be able to do something sexy. Look at these guys! He's summoning blood wolves and swine and everything. Well, I think you fucked up by walking right up to my melee fighter. What a nerd. As for me, check this shit out. Rain of arrows on literally every single enemy. Now can I do... Yeah. So we can do adrenaline now. And I got action points back. So now I can do, like, a ricochet. We killed Jareth. What a loser. And then you know what might be a good idea actually is if I just oil these guys up, they won't be able to move very far. Never mind, that didn't work because they're in water. I'm stupid. Come on, fall. No. These gory guys are actually super dangerous. They hit like fucking dump trucks. Watch this. Boom! 214. Okay, we don't have enough for Storm though. I got cucked. I could do Chain Lightning though. Let's do Chain Lightning. Oh, he can heal himself. Well, see, the problem is, though, the problem, Tusk, is that the water here is not causing a wet effect. And the water here, it doesn't work the same as you might think. So I didn't expect that it even mattered that they were in the water. But it seems like it did. So what I think actually happened is that although the water is not causing a wet effect, I think that's already counting as a surface, so the oil couldn't actually be applied to the ground. I think that's what actually went wrong. And as for me, I can't do jack diddly dick. Let's see, let's do a whirlwind. Oh god. I think Medora enjoyed that a little bit too much. Dude, that bull is not having a good time. Yo, they hit so hard. It's absurd. Can't do hail attack. I mean, I could do lightning, but yeah, it's not gonna work in that way, I don't think. But it will be just fine for this. And we can get a kill, probably. Yeah, see, any other time, the water would actually carry the lightning, like when there's puddles of water on the ground. It would actually stun both of them, but this isn't working the same way. What a loser! Is he gonna spit at us? I don't know what he's doing. He just ran in and got attacked. What a fucking dork. If I do a splinter, it'll hit both. Kill one of them. And we can finish the other one off. Or... no, Jahan won't have a cool turn yet. So let's barrage this guy. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, that was easy enough. He was worth 12,000 though. It's pretty good.
What's that gleam?
We'll level up maybe twice today. So I mentioned this before, I don't know if you're here for it, Tusk, but max level we should expect to hit is only going to be like 21 maybe? Very, very unlikely, but 22 is possible. 20 is pretty much guaranteed. So the fact that we are level 16 gives you an idea of how far into the game we are. 21, yeah, 9 plus 10, right? I love that video. You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Classic. Classic video. We were referencing that when I started working at my first job out of school. Back in 2017. Maybe this blood will clear up one day now that we killed that guy. So if we step in this, do we get... Yeah, we don't even get the wet effect here. So let's take another look at the oil here, just for fun. I'm gonna put it half in the blood, half not. Yeah, we could see where it stops. Oh yeah, it went in there a little bit. I don't know, it's weird.
Don't you find it interminably dull around here?
My brothers are not as matters.
I'm sorry.
How was he warning us? I'm confused. What was he warning us about? He's warning us about something spooky? Is that it? Honey wine is another name for mead. Okay, so here's something to note.
Don't you find it interminably
The lady in here...
Could be worse.
Okay, it's the panties, right? Yeah. The lady in here got, like, pissed off and killed somebody. And this is the Geomancer's apprentice. Geomancers. So we might want to do persuasion when we get in here, so I might want to put the smelly panties on. Try to stay on her good side. It's Attenberah, okay. And she's not voice acted right now. Halt! Oh, I need the Daggerfall halt. I need that on my soundboard, that'd be great. Halt! 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 Anyway, halt! Before you'll be permitted into my workshop, you'll have to prove yourself more capable than that corpse I once called my apprentice.
Tell me, if you too destroyed one of my precious stones, what could you possibly say to save your life?
Oh, August Attenberah, greatest geomancer in all of Andavale and beloved master, please forgive my idiotic blunder. I cast myself at your feet. I am gonna load this if it doesn't work, by the way. Okay.
Yes! You would have done well to remember your place. The idiot apprentice I just sent back to his maker utterly forgot his. Enter then, if you will.
Oh, I actually saw a post last night on what you said, 9th October 2100. I saw a post last night on Twitter about, it was a list of all the US presidents up through like 2100 or so. And there's some interesting things that are going to be happening over the next 100 years. Let's talk to her. Actually, let's talk to the apprentices. Easy. If I'm caught away from my work, Lady Attenberah will send me behind the waterfall.
Unless you fancy getting vaporized, I suggest you find someone else to bother. Lady Attenberah won't tolerate your distractions.
Alright, alright. Let's talk to her. Make it quick now. Just because I'm gracious enough to tolerate your presence here doesn't mean you're entitled to my time. Who are you exactly? Ha! What a question! I'm the custodian of Sacred Stone, its chief executive, and it's linked to the conduit herself.
Yes, the conduit's speaks to me, her elected disciple, and I share her will with the people of our village. Now that you know to whom you speak, perhaps you'll tread more lightly in my presence.
I'm interested in your wares.
Do I look like to you a woman interested in haggling over pennies?
A grand geomancer as powerful as yourself ought hardly to bother, but we humble supplicants merely invoke your good favor. Nope. She just attacks us. Come on. Let's get this.
Matters more pressing to attend to than providing you with equipment. But the great and generous Attenberah might be gracious enough to offer you a moment or two.
Now, what do you sell? You sell bitch in a bottle? Because you sure are acting like one, wanting to fight us over trying to ask you to buy stuff. Two-handed and bodybuilding. Now that's actually really useful. Yeah, that's so useful, in fact, that I think I'm gonna buy that belt. What does Medora have? She has initiative on hers. So we'll lose a bit of resistance on poison and tenebrium, which does suck. That is nice to have. Actually, we'll lose 1.1% of tenebrium resistance, so that's not really a big deal. But I do want that. The bodybuilding is good for saving throws. Now we're gonna equip that. Also, I do appreciate that, Tusk. I forgot to respond, but... Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court your fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. No. Then pay with your blood. Ah! I fought mud crabs more fiercely. Dies. Anyway, can you tell me more about the Immaculates? The goddess is chosen, those worthy of the purifying blood. I certainly hope you've made it through her trials with our most useful Abbot Loic. It's not too late for you to join the goddess's fold, you know. Can you tell me more about the conduit? It was she who saved the first miners from the rot. She who demonstrated that bloodstone fueled by the sacrifice of a lost one could cure any ailment. She, the original Immaculate and our conduit to the goddess, has spread the good news all around the realm. In her wake, humans, orcs, and goblins alike stand united by the Immaculate Way. Can you tell me more about tenebrium? A volatile material, yes. We humans are especially vulnerable to the sickness it contains. Rot, the goddess's bane itself. I would draw attention to this typo. Vulnerable to the sickness is contains, instead of it. Anyway.
But though this holy substance make us ill, we need look no further than bloodstone, the goddess's boon for salvation.
Tell me about your apprentice.
That fool couldn't be trusted with a rubber ball, much less a relic as precious as bloodstone. He proved himself unworthy, a lost one, through and through. In a word, expendable. Leaving already, are you?
She wants to fight again?
Before you go, answer me this. Can you think of a single reason why I ought not to crush you flat before you so much as take a step in the direction of the door?
I told you. When I looked at her inventory and I said, do you sell bitch in a bottle? Because you sure are acting like a bitch. This is what I meant. It says, you could certainly try, but I doubt your pebbles would stand much of a chance against the litany of hellfire I'd rain down upon you in return. Now we're gonna charm. She probably likes that. Yeah, so I said, Noble Attenberah, why exert yourself over a worm, particularly while it slithers out of your sight? Slither quickly then, before I start to picture how you'll look on the bottom of my boot soles. What a bitch. Look at this book up here. It's not giving me... Oh, there it is. How to handle Tenebrium. So this is one way to learn how to handle Tenebrium. Now we're gonna not... I mean, there's a shit ton of ore and stuff in here. We're not gonna bother it just yet. We're gonna kind of leave her be for the most part. We'll peek back here and see what's in here. I'm just getting a lay of the land here in this town before we make any major moves. Although I guess I did kill, Jareth already.
This dimension is a bore. Where are the folk?
Hey, say, I watched Attenberah never goes on a murderous rampage.
So there's gonna be a shit ton of stuff in there for us to loot. So the other place that's drawn my interest is actually over here. We have the upstairs.
The volume of the blood can cause quite a mess, as you can imagine. So we're careful to perform the sacrifice within our specialized chambers only. These chambers are designed not only to collect wayward fluids, but also to muffle any...
Alright, I don't know that there's anyone up here. Maybe there is. Let's sneak around and see if any vision cones or anything pop up. I think we would have already seen people if they were up here, so I think we're safe. Hey Tusk, you want to hear something cool? Ooh, trap disarm kit. Well, I didn't do anything yet, but what if I did do something, like, right now? Did that come through pretty clearly? I'm actually curious because of the way I changed my noise gating and stuff. I'm actually curious how that sounded. That was pretty clear? Okay. Is the keyboard noise pretty bad? I think that's just going to be a thing that sticks around for a bit. I don't have a good way to get rid of it. Because I've noticed... The thing is, my mic is a studio mic for, like, music recording. And it's a lot more sensitive than the mics that people typically use for like streaming and such. In a lot of ways it's a much better mic, but it also picks up a lot, it's a lot more sensitive to sound. And the problem there is a lot of people, like you could very easily use noise canceling and stuff to get rid of the keyboard sounds. But because my mic is so sensitive, in order for me to cancel it, I have to turn up the settings way too high, and it really hurts the quality of my voice, the quality of the sounds coming through. There was a review on the mic that I have, on I think it was maybe on the Sweetwater website, and it said, you know, this mic is so sensitive it could pick up a fly farting in Africa. Like, it is incredible how sensitive this mic is. You may, if the alarm does go off, you may hear it, but it's going to depend on, if it peaks too high, then it could actually be cut out. if it peaks too high, and it is really loud. I just hope that if it does go off, I have my headphones on to block the sound. Magical Tragedies Part 7. Spells you should never cast on yourself. The case for animal testing. Wow. They were testing the alarms on Tuesday. So that was fun. Anybody that knows me knows I don't like loud, sudden sounds. How to Spot Fake Illnesses by Ignaz Kroll. This book gives a lot of insights on how patients can fake their illnesses. It is considered a must-read, especially for military doctors. What, so you can catch them when they're trying to get out of service? Yo, I'm all about getting out of military service. Fuck conscription. Not a fan of that kind of stuff. Ooh, I like that music. Not a fan of the idea that... This gets into weird politics and stuff about, you know, how can a place exist without people... Like, how can a country exist without there being some kind of support for it? You know, people have to kind of buy into the system, and that system needs some support to keep existing. Otherwise, it'll eventually fall apart. So, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I'm not a fan of the idea of a government coming in and saying, hey, by the way, you have to go put your life on the line. You have no choice. I'm generally for maximizing freedom to the individual. And that is certainly a... those two things do not line up. Sword Kit Part 2, Hilt. Oh my. Fun with Fluids Volume 7. Have we read this one? Here's one for the experimental adventurers, the ones who can face rotted corpses without losing their lunches, the ones with guts of grit. The wise traveler's eye is ever seeking. Potion ingredients, treasure, magic items, hidden buttons, traps, enemies. Should you find an eye, should you happen to stumble upon one, as the frequent wanderer may well do, squeeze it into a flask, drink it, enjoy the sight of two in the body of one. That's a weird thing to read. Like, we already knew, because I did a crafting session already, and I made the perception potions with the eyeballs. But it's weird reading a book telling you, yeah, if you get an eyeball, squeeze it into a glass and drink it. That's a little awkward. Alrighty. So, we managed to acquire something a moment ago, didn't we? And that thing was a key to get in here. Right? Right indeed.
At times it may seem the goddess asks too much. At times, inhumane even. But
Dude, we have all this charm stuff. We need to use it more.
A strange place to keep attached to the schoolhouse.
That's the least of the troubling oddities about this place.
Well, it isn't
We have
so
imps.
terrible, is it?
I like the imps, though. They're cool. Does this guy want to fight us? What's up, jailer?
Badger me not. These lost ones could make a break for it at any moment.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
This is my sword. This is my dagger. I turn to both when I'm tired of being grilled.
What can you tell me about these prisoners?
What about them? Lost ones, one and all. Their only hope for redemption is to be offered up to the enlightened. No better fate for one of their kind than to become part of a greater soul. Better than they deserve, I say.
What's this guy doing? Getting a little big for your cell.
I ain't no more troll than your precious conjurer self. Let me out of here, and I'll show you just how civilized we orcs really are.
Alright, I'll take my leave. So we have some jailers. We have an orc in here. We have the imps up there.
You there, human! Look, I promised not to bust your skull if you help an orc out of this cell. Oh, I'm like a whaling cooking pot here.
Who are you?
Ruthor, I'm called. But I doubt anyone but me remembers that now. I've been in there nearly as long as a lifetime. Don't know why they haven't cut my throat like the rest. Maybe they've grown fond of their pets.
How'd you become imprisoned? You're too big to fit through the door, after all.
Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Truth be told, these walls are just about all I know. But sunlight, there's something even a big oaf like myself couldn't forget. One day, Source Hunter, whether you help me or not, I'll feel sunlight again.
Alrighty, I'll take my leave. We got a lot of stuff that's stealing. We have a draconic statue. Draconic? Draconic? It is literally a dragon. Oh, it's interactable. That's piqued my interest. Yo, what's this rat gotta say?
These Immaculates are fantastic. They'd rather exterminate their own kind than mine.
Why do you hang out around here? So we have a door here. And it's not locked.
That's enough of that now.
Oh. Well, they didn't like that, did they? Don't get caught up in this rat. So we got a lot of jailers and prison patrols and stuff. Let's do Rain of Arrows. Now I waited with Jahan so he could do Storm, because I love Storm, it's so sexy. It is perhaps my favorite move in the game. Oh, that son of a bitch froze me. Alright, Jahan, let's get a Storm out here. It might paralyze, it might stun some of us. Oh, wait, that froze him. I thought he froze me. Cool. Wait a minute. It hit me? Why did it kill me? Jahan killed Shoggoth. I guess I was so close that the lightning hit both of us. Because it should not target friendlies. I didn't think it would target friendlies. Well, it's the first time we've had a death in a hot minute. Whirlwind. Alright, let's pick me back up. Now on Jahan's turn, this other guy is gonna get shocked. Presumably. They are so annoying. Do you hear those guys? Just shut the fuck up. I don't care if you're in prison. I'm killing the guards. Shut the fuck up.
Revitalized by
Dude, shut the fuck up or I won't free you.
I needed that.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
As good as a new penny.
Now we can loot all this stuff. I'm going to let them keep screaming. I'm gonna go loot things first. Oh, this is the song where the lady's having an orgasm in the background.
Anybody home? Anybody home?
Where does this take us? We'll check that out soon. I almost said shoon, because I was going to say shortly.
No, at least there aren't any demons about. At least there aren't any of those.
Let us out.
Let us out of here! Let us out of here! Please!
The imps are way less annoying than these fucks.
Oh, it's no use!
Yo, shut the fuck up, people.
Let us out of here! Please!
Francis.
Traveler! Friend! Have you been caught by these pretenders too?
Francis, I met you in Sicil, did I not?
Yes, traveler, yes! You seemed a gentle soul, and I tried to share with you the goddess's revelation. I never intended for either of us to meet like this, like criminals.
What are you doing in prison?
Oh, traveler, it is a ghastly tale.
So in the Krusty Krab, I mean the King Crab Inn, there was a guy that told us about the conduit, the goddess, all that stuff. That's the first time we heard about the Immaculates in the game. That might be who this is. I don't remember his name. But he was in the room just over from where the Jake murder scene was at.
I came from my home in Sicil to this realm of the Immaculate. I wanted only to be among my people, to live in a city of the goddess.
They say goddess. They don't say goddess. They say goddess. And it's weird to me. I don't know if it's a British thing.
But I saw terrible things, traveler. Things I could not fathom that the goddess would command. When my brothers saw my doubts, I was seized and tossed in this cell.
What did you see that so shocked you?
Of that I dare not speak, traveler. I fear what may befall me if I am caught conversing with an outsider.
Then I guess I'll never free you.
Delicate topics.
You, a source hunter, aren't you? Damn it all! I had hoped for someone who might be able to help us out of here.
Why wouldn't I help? Tell me about yourself.
Let us out of here! Please!
Now I have to read while these guys are screaming in my fucking ears. I come from a village not so far to the east of here, Hunter's Edge by name. What remains of it I know not. Orcs surprised us and ravaged the place, shipped off every man, woman, and child they could find to one terrible fate or the next. And all the while their evil queen Gratilda presided over our misery, brandishing her carving knives with glee. What makes you think I can't help you?
I've learned my lesson with your kind. Sauce hunter. Fat lot of good sauce.
Okay, he just gave up in the middle of that. A fat lot of good Souls Hunter prestige did for us when Gratilda came. He's talking about Medora.
We had a sauce hunter stationed right in our town. A coward called Medora. And she was the first caught and the first flayed when the orcs crept in.
We kept waiting for her to save us, little knowing her only defense had fallen.
Well, for all her posturing as a great and powerful source hunter, she failed us the only time we ever needed her.
How were you brought to this prison?
They brought us in carts like cattle.
Some of us to the mines, some here, some only the gods know where. You heard whispers from the very beginning. Blood sacrifice, lost ones, conduit. I can't say exactly what it all means, but I'm certain a dark fate awaits us. I can't wait to be done with this.
What is it? I don't make an habit of associating with your kind. Lost one.
Why do you call me a lost one?
You hardly look like one of we Immaculates. No, I failed to see a trace of the goddess upon you. So, a lost one you must be, destined to serve we who are worthy.
They locked her up, and she still thinks she's like an Immaculate. She still thinks she's better. So yeah, why is she locked up, I guess? How'd you come to find yourself in prison?
Mix up. One I'm sure my jailers will rectify as soon as they're able. My fool of an husband was caught abetting the escape of a pair of sacrifices. But surely Lady Attenberah will soon realize the error of trying me for this crime. There's none more devoted to the one way than I. Elias proved himself lost, and I disowned him the moment I heard of his deeds.
I'll take my leave. Now what about this last one, local citizen?
You don't look familiar. You aren't from Silverglen, are you? No. With you, I can speak freely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a resident of Silverglen. A woman imprisoned for being fool enough to speak against these blasted Immaculates. I couldn't stand by and see my friends and colleagues duped by such an obvious ploy, but no matter now. None can hear me but the rest of the dross.
What do you know about this prison?
There is no release. There is only slaughter awaiting those unfortunate enough to be chosen. We rail and we plead, but to no avail.
You rail. Railing is another word for like sex, right? Getting railed. I don't know what she means by that. Get the fuck out of here. Good God, they were so fucking annoying.
Well, it isn't so terrible, is it?
Let's talk to Imp.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No, we're just selling in, yeah. Yeah, selling in just fine.
Exactly, Tuss. They were so annoying. They wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, bitch, I'm here. I'm trying to save you. Shut up. Let me talk to you. There's just screaming. Who are you? See this other? This imp is not that annoying. He doesn't talk that often. Who are you?
Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobody's, my liege. No. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door?
Why are you imprisoned here?
What a very strange question. I hadn't considered it myself. No, it's... How does one explain it properly? It's in our very nature to thrive behind bars. Yes, indeed. Slaves we are, and servants, cannon fodder, vivisection subjects, living footstools.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We imps live to serve, and then we die.
Living footstools, like the, like Scarlet in Final Fantasy VII Remake, using that guy as a footstool.
But I suppose that if the door were wide open like that, I suppose we might. Well, I suppose we might have a look around.
So I think the thing that was going on with the other side, oh, coming on this in a second. The thing that was going on with the other side where those people were screaming. So the problem is, like, they're on timers. And so you hear this guy, he'll talk every once in a while. and it's like they're on a bit of a timer. But when you put 4 people all right next to each other, and it feels like they also had shorter timers, so they just wouldn't shut the fuck up. That's what was really happening. There were too many people in one spot on short timers. Tuss says, me. So this is me speaking. Hey, I'm here to save you. And then everybody, holy shit, oh my god, did I forget to buy milk? Where am I? Shit, I got anal problems. What is happening with this rock? Just random stuff. Well, they're screaming like, let me out of here, please.
Oh, we're just settling in. Yes, yes.
Who are you?
Fine. Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobodies, my liege. Oh, no, no, no. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door.
Why are you imprisoned here? It's the same dialogue.
Strange question. I hadn't considered it, but I suppose. I do suppose that if the door would...
Alrighty, let's open it up.
At least peace.
I love their run cycle. Speaking of Scarlet from Final Fantasy VII Remake, I haven't touched crap.
Gongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
Oh, we could talk about this. We'll do it in a second. I mentioned yesterday, early on in the stream, that I've been messing with mods on that. I didn't get a chance to mess with it anymore yet, because I went to bed almost right after stream last night. But yeah, it's so far all I did. I mentioned this. I did Tifa, if you will. It's just like a diva costume for Tifa, and like the Sailor Moon Jareth, and it was literally just drop a single file in a folder. Like, that was impressively easy. But I want to see how more like gameplay modifications work, because I know there's some that exist, and I want to see how that stuff works. But if it's anything as easy as like the pack files that I literally just drop in a mods folder and the game's like, hey, yeah, that's fine, we can load that. That's pretty impressive, especially for a game like that. Yeah, no, I don't want to know, Tuss. Let's talk to Medora about this. That man we freed from orcs knew a Medora, the so-called champion of his village. Was it you he meant?
The very same, comrade. It's a blessing he didn't recognize me. I don't think I could have faced him. I'm sorry you had to hear that. The last thing I'd hoped to do on this journey was disappoint you. But my past screams louder than a parrot with its tail on fire. So many I failed. So many in such pain because of me.
The miner knew you by name. Care to explain? Actually, see, I feel like I didn't enunciate miner very clearly. And I'm still blaming the headset, the headphones, because they're so weird. But anyway, that miner knew you by name. Care to explain?
He's one of the many I let down that terrible night, comrade. But I'll tell you this. He's one of the last. I'll avenge all of them before my time's through. You mark my words.
I will take my leave. So, I know you weren't here Thursday when I was wearing the headset the first time, Tusk. But I explained it then, where talking with this on feels weird to me, because it has isolation, right? So it has isolation and noise canceling. So I can hear myself talk, but not a lot. Like, I mean, it's very quiet comparatively to if I were to take them off, right? And compare that to the in-ear monitors that I've been wearing. Those are custom-fitted in-ear monitors. Like, I went and they took a mold of my ears and they shaped the in-ear monitors to exactly fit my ears. And those things go into your ear canal and they create a seal. And if you talk with those on, you hear your voice quite a bit, because it's picking up all the vibrations from you actually speaking. It's a lot like if you plug your ears with your fingers and your voice gets really loud if you talk. It's very similar to that, but you also have that in-ear monitor like shoved into your ear canal, and it's producing sound in there, like that's how you're listening to the game or whatever you're listening to. The thing is, though, when I would talk with those on, I hear myself louder than the game usually, or at least pretty comparatively. Here, the game is like louder than me talking, and so it's weird talking without hearing yourself very much. And it's like, sometimes I feel like, whoa, I forgot how to speak words. I'll get used to it over time. It's already gotten better, but it's just different for me because I'm not used to wearing a headset like this.
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself from out of this cell. Source hunters know all.
Right. So he wants out of here. And we can try teleporting him. What is that? Oh. I mean, hopefully he doesn't get too mad.
Stretch your limbs after a long stint in a slammer. Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like...
I did get you out.
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must... Luthor, oh, I've been here since...
Does that even... Hang on. Is he broken? Okay, so yeah, I'm reading on a forum here. And for those that don't remember, he's the orc stuck in the Sacred Stone prison. Is this guy bugged, or is it just me? Opening the prison door doesn't do anything, and neither does using teleport or featherfall on him. How do I get him to trigger escaping? And is there some secret to the dragon statues in the nearby prison cell? Next post. There is a buzz among fans that some/one quest in Sacred Stone didn't make it to the final release version. The whole settlement is more or less pointless/questless without any serious story/quest involvement, which is indeed quite strange. Okay, I'm looking at a couple other things. Apparently, having Brute Thor come out and attack the guards, he can kill them, and I guess I might have taken a reputation hit for killing the guards, which is odd. And it describes it as a global reputation hit, which is even more odd, because it should only really be reputation with Immaculates. Either way, where did he go? I didn't have the game pulled up, so I don't even know where he went. Uh-oh.
Or have you already forgotten what happened?
I actually wanted to just fight and kill him. I hear walking. I swear I just heard heavy steps. Maybe he was back here. Maybe he was this way. I have no idea where he's at. Let's just load the last save, because I wanted to... I was just gonna kill him. It's kind of fucked up. But he's broken. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Well, damn, that was fucked up, wasn't it? He didn't... It's 4,500 experience, but he didn't do anything. Ooh, that is really fucked up on my part. So you know what's cool? Is we could have come in here already from a different route. I didn't even notice this yesterday, to be honest. I knew that there was another way into the prison, but what's cool about this is you could go in through the prison and that gets you all the way, like, into the city. And it's all one continuous map. We didn't, like, load some new screen to get here. It's all the same map. But hey, wouldn't it be fun if we... Yeah, wouldn't it be fun if we took over the town? There's nothing else to do here, we might as well.
That's enough of that now.
Yeah, these guys are gonna die. Oh, they're so weak. We might level up in the process of this, however. Even though they're lower level and they're not going to be worth a whole lot of experience, it's going to add up. What's this field guide? Actually, we'll save the books. So you have some cloth or leather and a needle but no thread. Did you know that hair will work as thread too? You can turn hair into thread simply by having lots of it and putting it together. And it's not only sewing that thread is good for, you can make your own necklaces with a good piece of thread. When worse comes to worse and you're down to your last pair of breeches, don't forget where leather comes from. Animals. Strip their hides and use your knife to turn them into something useful. I was about to say we read that before. I remember reading that. I think Copperbeard was here. Weird associative memory has me remembering reading the word breeches. Don't ask. It's weird. Brains are weird. We're gonna wait for these guys to get closer. Join in the fun, huh?
Hey! Stop!
Join in the fun.
Plans for after this gig is over. I always wanted to start my own business.
There we are. They get a little bit further than I would have liked, but we're good. Wow. Why did... Oh, shit. We even pulled these people from inside. So is Attenberah involved? Or these guys are involved. Yes, they are. Then I might do my rain of arrows up here on the elementals. Don't be crippling my girl. It's your problem. Damn it. I knew it was a risk, but it was worth it. Okay, I need to move up to 3 AP. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use adrenaline. That gets us a lot of AP. I'm gonna do rain of arrows. Can I get all? I can get all of them. Holy shit! I didn't kill the ice elemental, but it was everybody else. So I can't see the target, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do walk in shadows to make myself invisible. And I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Because next turn I'm not gonna get a lot of AP because of using adrenaline. Attenberah is here to play, but I think she picked a bad time. You know what, Storm is great, but I think it's a waste right now. You know, it would be fun, however. Let's get up here and use a hail attack on Attenberah. If I can. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Attenberah's fucked. Okay, not as fucked as I hoped. She's still fucked, though. Rip Jahan, he got knocked down. What does that do? Become air. Oh, you're done fucked up. Actually, I should just ricochet, probably. What's this bitch? Air does piercing, slashing, and crushing resistance. Okay.
Sigurd grant me swiftness.
You are an enchanter. You are really going after Scarlet there. Oh, I bet you're gonna hate this, aren't you? Even with your resistances. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Attenberah is still frozen.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Why do I feel like that range is way higher than normal? Alright, so Attenberah is here. We're ready to fight again. Now, what kind of fun arrow could I use for this? You might as well use a freezing arrow. Oh, poor Attenberah. Wow, missed attack of opportunity. What is this nerd doing?
We won't be hearing from you for a while.
I don't think we'll be hearing from you ever again.
No glory in this death.
Damn. 728 damage, was it? That's insane. I think it was really over 1,000 because 379 was absorbed. Okay. Just save Medora. Just gonna kill her this way. What's she worth? 12,000? Yeah, we are getting close to level 17. She dropped us some gold. 221. I feel like we sold her more than that, so she didn't keep all of her money. We're not able to get all of our money back.
Treasure!
Ooh, I like this music. Hold up. It's making my dick hard. I'm just gonna jam into this music real quick.
I feel better already.
Okay, Master Scoundrel book.
Sweet relief.
What is Medora's Sarong? It's that one I bought, yeah. So this one's good because of strength, but I'd rather have the initiative and willpower. We already have pretty exceptional strength, for being honest.
I feel better already. Treasure.
Now nothing in here is marked as stealing, huh? Military Essays 2, Fighting Against Fully Armored Knights. A fully armored knight is a deadly opponent. The knight's armor consists of protective pads with long metal plates protecting his arms and legs. Most knights wear a helmet to cover most parts of their faces. Their preferred weapons are a sword, a battle axe, and a lance and a shield. If you battle a knight in full armor, you must use the knight's armor against him, for they are heavy and cumbersome and slow the knight down, so speed and mobility are your advantage? Is it a question mark? This book is not very assertive, it's questioning its own advice. How to handle Tenebrium. So we should already know how to do it. I'm gonna find out what happens if we just pick some up. Yeah, see, no rot. No rot. But we could use it. Yeah, so what happens? Shit. What happens if I use the book? Does it just die? Does it disappear?
I've already mastered this material.
Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so Brandon taught us a lot.
I was really hoping to find something better.
What's Tenebrium not good enough for you? You hear that, everybody? Medora's got higher standards. Medora's too good for this. Now everybody, let's make sure when we find loot that it's going to be up to Medora's high standards. Cheese! Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorgonbeck. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Can we reach that? We can. Can't reach the next one, however. No, we still can't. Maybe we can if we move this around a little bit, but it's also possible that we just can't. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'm sure one basket won't be that big of a deal. Alright, anything else standing out in here? I feel like we've checked everything of value. I'm surprised Medora didn't get encumbered from all the Tenebrium. Oh, there's one problem with Tenebrium. I just realized. I mean, it won't kill anybody. Because rot shouldn't actually kill anyone, but I guess the problem is that we killed the people here who are immune to rot.
Piece of trash.
Oh, they know we've been fucking around. I would say this guy's more dangerous. Masamune. Why am I so far down in the list? Okay, yeah, I think we good. Dude, we're so close to leveling up. This is working out splendidly. We can also say I'm pretty comfortable justifying slaughtering this village because of who they are. Not usually a fan of just running around killing an entire village, but they do sacrifice innocent people because they think they're lesser people. Basically, they're lost ones, as they say. And it's okay to sacrifice a lost one in service of helping better people. I don't know if I read this before. I don't remember reading it. It's short anyway. There's little more one can do with an iron ore than turn it into an iron bar. Heat the ore and start molding it to the desired shape and size. Some say it's dwarves' work, and half the quality of good iron comes from dwarvish know-how, but one can't always sit around waiting for a shipment of the stuff. And we may just already know the recipe because we've we've done crafting. So we have a tenebrium dagger. That's not going to be useful if we can't really sell it to anybody. I see tenebrium ore everywhere. So this is why I chose not to pick up the ore earlier, because I knew I was going to be killing everybody here and looting it at that point, when it was easier to loot, rather than going invisible.
I guess someone else got here first.
What do you mean?
I guess
Are you calling tenebrium ore junk? There's ore under the building? What is this? I don't think it's supposed to be down there. Interesting. Did she even walk? Nope. What is that? 330 pounds of tenebrium ore.
We've learned to handle this ore properly.
What? You don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
I don't know where that ore was at. Oh no, don't take it. Now she's encumbered. We are going to do my usual strategy of waiting until we level up to do inventory management. So in the meantime, let us sort by weight. See if there's anything obvious. I don't need this anymore. Send that to the homestead. We got some stuff in here. Hold up. The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 8. The first trick my dad taught me was how to use a whetstone. I suppose that was his way of making sure he always had a knife sharpener on hand. That's literally the first thing he taught you, not like how to talk or anything. Bitch, sharpen my knife. Dude, apples kick ass. Hell yeah. Mashed potatoes kick ass. Actually, I used a phrase I think yesterday. I said almonds kick dick. We should start saying kick dick instead of kick ass. I don't trust this thing. Why is there a decaying mound upstairs? What? Okay. Oh, the only other place I can think of to go is the school. Well, this sucks. We're not inside, so it's going to be a little awkward. In some ways it's good because it does bottleneck them. It funnels them through the doorway. We're both flanked. Yo, what happened to our initiative? I'm glad they have to walk so far because they can't do a lot when they get out here. So the teacher's next. Well, what if I told them that they just fucked up by getting in the middle of all this? Like they just super fucked up. Now this guy has incentive to try to use a attack that'll hit all of us. But he ran into a corner instead. What a loser. How many are alive? Okay, 3? Yeah, this is worth doing.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Now it's just this guy. We're gonna save Jehan. We're gonna do Rain of Arrows. Breaking tables and stuff. I love it. Who is the one that's alive? Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, I think we might level up on this kill. Yo, this bitch can revive his students. That's okay. Just kill him again. Such a loser. Just hail attack him, because it's fun. And we did indeed level up. That actually got Medora. We're gonna have to let that thaw out, and it's done. Cool. I didn't know if we were gonna actually get a level out of all this.
I've got my eyes on the
I hoped we would. But I didn't 100% expect it. Alright, we've read the fake illness one. Magical Tragedies Part 1, Involuntary Hours in Limbo. Why experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. I read that before. Part 4, Healing Potions, the Risk of Addiction. Part 2, Fireballs, the trainee magician's quickest route to the grave via a dustpan and a brush. Part 6, Slurred Pronunciation and Bad Memory, what kills most aged mages. Guide to Noxious Bulbs. We should check that out. The Ultimate Guide to Noxious Bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate forested areas of Rivellon. They don't need much sun to thrive, but they thrive in open areas. Commonly used as a means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. The plant feeds off of elemental minerals in the soil. Once they are full grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs are independent of their looks, thus trial and error is the best method for testing the defenses of each bulb. Still, the colors of the flowers represent the element they are most susceptible to. For instance, the influence of noxious fire bulbs on their surroundings diminish once you cast a fire spell on them. This principle also applies to the noxious water bulb, noxious earth bulb, and noxious wind bulb. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. I can only imagine that's going to be useful. And is there anything else to do in here? No, I think we have completely cleared out Sacred Stone now. Killed everything there is to offer. I could see the argument for not killing generic, like, Immaculate recruits that aren't part of the fold yet. But definitely, there's definitely more of an argument to be made for killing these people who are actively, like, sacrificing things. And I mean, there's a dead goblin up here. They're like, yeah, let's just experiment on this and use it as a lecture. I mean, I understand real lectures happen in real life with, like, dead people, but they are, you would assume in real life, they're obtained ethically by people who've donated their body to science rather than whatever the hell's going on here. Okay, so we got some leveling up to do, right? Now what I've been doing is putting Armor Specialist, which makes them much, much more defensive. See, bodybuilding and willpower are very useful. I don't see needing any of these other things so much. Our weapon skill's already maxed out. Wait a minute. So I'm noticing two-handed doesn't actually do anything more. Level 6 and 7 are both 27% critical chance boost and base critical strike multiplier to 300%. So unfortunately, that doesn't seem to scale any further. Interesting. Armor Specialist, though, another +3 armor rating and lose that movement penalty. So movement is 3.80, and it goes up to, well, it didn't say, whatever. That's fine. I think we're gonna do that for both. This is interesting. 22% physical damage reduction versus enemies of your own level. So your level matters a lot in this game. That's very interesting. Now the question for Jahan is, I don't really use wands that much. Maybe we should stick with this. And maybe we should give him some more... Maybe we should give him a little pyro or a little geo. Or both. Why not do it? Now, as for me, I haven't really touched my magical abilities in a minute. And full transparency, this character is loosely based off of a guide. There are a few things that I don't really understand what the guide means. So I haven't really followed it. It was a baseline, and then I kind of go from that baseline and do some of my own stuff. But looking at it right now, referencing it, an example is, I don't know what this means, Dex +2, and then in parentheses 7, 9, 11, 7/9/11. Int +2, 7/9/11. I don't know what that means. Perception +1, 6/7/8. I don't know what that means. Maybe those are the levels that you raise it 2 points. So that'd be raising dexterity by 6 points at those 2 at each of those levels. I don't fucking know what that means. It doesn't really explain, as far as I know. But what I'm curious about is... there are more spells and stuff being marked here. And I could go ahead and put some points into some of these. Particularly, they keep Earth, Fire, Air, and Scoundrel at 1. But they do raise Water and Witchcraft to 4. Now, where I really deviated here was in... yeah, I really deviated with my... charisma. Hold on one moment. I got a bad sneeze building. Yeah, so I need to see what these like witchcraft spells and stuff are. Alright, I think I'm going to hold my points for now. And I'm going to wait until we get more... what are these called? I don't even know. These are abilities, these are talents, these are attributes, I guess. I'm going to wait until we get more attribute points. How about that? Alright. Fun times. Now it's time for more fun times. Let's head over to Sicil. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
I'm waiting for the line. Not in the mood for cheese. Up there it is. There's that one.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Come on, cheese man.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
All right, next step. I want to sell everything that I know I won't use. Anything without enchantments, without an outline, basically.
Tomatoes.
A shield, we're not going to use a shield. Stark sword, we're not going to use it. Or this claymore. One-handed weapons. I don't know about this axe, we'll hang on to it for maybe for crafting purposes. I think this is kind of weak. Get rid of it.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Same premise goes here, I think. These don't have outlines, we'll sell them outright.
Let's see. Halibut,
Oh,
sheep's
that is all of her money.
tomatoes.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Alright, I don't need a speed ring, I don't think.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
It's tough, because, I mean, some of these are pretty decent. Oh, we're almost out of money on this guy, too. Already.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ooh, 3 initiative, damn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, wait, the shield. It's a little bit of an overlap, so we'll get that back. Alright, let's see what we have here and what I might want to swap out. So I have shoes that are 35 armor rating. That's the first thing I care about. Okay, yeah, Jahan. I think Jahan needs some new shoes. Pass both of these along to Jahan. And while we're over there, we should just pass the wands and do that. And we have 41 armor rating helmet. We should check that as well. Just check all the stuff. Yeah, it's better initiative and better... yeah, better armor and initiative. Jahan's initiative has been pretty bad. Alice from the sea? What do we have here? Water wand. 57, 52. Alright, that's sneaking, pickpocketing, health and resistance. Sneaking, movement, health and resistance. Man, that's tough. Jahan doesn't move a lot, but the movement would help. Oh, I never took the panties off and put my belt back on. That hurt my initiative. Okay, we got some heavy boots here. What does Medora have? 36 with 0.7 movement and immunity to crippled. Yeah, it's not worth changing. These strength bracers, blacksmithing and crafting, 49 armor. Yeah, we'll give those to Medora because a little bit of health is not really that big of a deal for all this armor. I think we could sell these amulets. Did I buy that? No, I didn't. I didn't buy that armor last time. I was really close to doing it.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Alright, I think we're good to sell, like, pretty much all of this. So we'll go to the, painting guy.
How lovely to see
How's our
you
money doing?
again.
Back up to 32,000.
Beautifully shaped shoulders.
Alright, staff. Bows and arbalests, wands, that. Oh, I didn't check this helmet. Did I? And we're gonna max out his money. Yeah, that's all he can afford. Alright, how's this helmet look? So it is 36. $32 with 1 leadership. Oh man, that's tough. The armor specialist is pretty good. The Constitution as well. That's extra health. Alright. Done with the initial buying and selling. Now it's time to get crafting items to use one day. Whoa! Let's check this bad boy out. 2 dexterity, 1 initiative. We lose perception though. That's pretty good. 2 perception, 1 pickpocketing. Man, it's a tough call. That is a really tough call.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Lots of things to buy here. That dog was barking. That man heard something. Hey, these aren't stealing.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
See, that's pretty decent. Wow. Because we could then boost that up. I'd really like some, was it Tormented Souls? They look like the Lost Souls from Doom, right? Get that wool. Sometimes I just grab a couple extra things in case I might want them. I'd say we're in pretty good shape though, still having 40,000. It's not too bad. We had like 50,000 after the last big shopping, or at the start of the last big shopping spree, I should say. Like when we got done selling everything, we had like 50,000. We dipped a little bit down, of course. Through the course of actually buying everything, that is. Oh, I like this music.
Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and take whatever you...
What you got, Bjorn? Let's get something good.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
2 dexterity sarong. What do I currently have? I have a 1 dexterity sarong. And this also... what? Resurrect? Really? What is this level 17 weapon here? It can set stunned, feared, and crippled. Putting a tormented soul on that would be pretty good. We go into crafting mode. Actually, what would be better, it would be to look at Medora. Oh, no, I think we're gonna stick with that sword. I think what this is telling me is we need to do crafting again. Music got quiet for a second. I think I have to buy this sarong though. I'll lose the bodybuilding. Yeah, music got quiet again. It's weird. Unlocks Resurrect. That's kind of busted. Isn't it? I mean, just free Resurrect spell. Does it have a chance at succeeding because I'm not that great at magic? No, it just works. Todd Howard up in this piece, it just works.
Disturb my rumination.
It's fun to meme on Todd Howard and the direction that Bethesda has taken with a lot of things. Oh my god, talking over this guy's weird in my ears. It's fun to meme on Todd Howard and the direction Bethesda's taken over most things, or over a lot of things, how they've simplified a lot of their games over the years. But it's hard to argue that a lot of those changes that were made to the Bethesda games and their formula has made them extremely successful. Like, we all know that. So he definitely knows what he's doing to a large degree. It just kind of sucks if you're like an old school RPG kind of fan and you're interested in, you know, like what Elder Scrolls used to be, what Fallout used to be. It kind of sucks. It's a little painful, you know, feeling like the series are just kind of being destroyed over time, if you will.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you.
I mean, because you gotta realize, you gotta take into account that,
before my ale arrives.
yeah, you gotta realize and take into account that when Fallout 3 came out, a lot of people didn't like it because it was not like the original games. Now, for me, that was my first time even experiencing Fallout. I loved it, but I had no frame of reference. And I still liked Elder Scrolls, of course, but the changes were definitely happening at that point. And I knew that even from having played Oblivion.
Skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing.
Alright, so let's get to the arrows and hand them over. Type. We'll sort by latest added. I feel like I just picked something else up I wanted to... No. I guess we're good. Alrighty. Inventory management is done, but we have other work to do before we continue on now. Been putting it off long enough. I'm gonna put a D for done. No. Can't even do a dash. There we go. Inventory MGMT done. Now we're gonna go to the end of time because actually last time we got that Starstone, which of course means something new happened at the end of time. Zigzags is probably gonna be ready for us.
You're both here once more. Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am.
Did something else happen with the tapestry?
Take a look.
Yes.
All your work has not been for naught.
You got
This
2 more
last
holes.
Starstone you discovered has given the weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry. Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the 2 devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you, she whispered into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant. Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
Alrighty. Let's talk about it.
We were seduced, then. Tricked into neglecting our duty for the briefest of moments.
All we did was glance at one another. That's a sin. There's not an innocent in all the world.
That box contained the Void Dragon. Nothing should have distracted us from guarding it.
Independent and obedient. What do we got over here? Another room?
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Let's go with the fire elemental.
And that is your final choice?
Yes.
In fact, it isn't.
Jesus
I would go with another
Christ. You always want your way.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it?
Actually, our choice was definitely the most functional one, so why revise it?
The choice was an unwise one, which you should be able to recognize.
Oh, I could tell a joke or two.
No, we'll do as I say, and there's an end to it.
Thy will be done.
Alright, let's check out the fire elemental.
Good gods, what an infernal heat.
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
Dearest guardian,
It's Astarte.
how I rejoice at the sight of your growth.
She got her
both
titties
in
out.
Power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were? Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed. How foolish even the divines can be, how lacking in compassion.
I do feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have to find more Starstone and grow up.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth. But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean.
What do you know about fire magic?
What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Everything, Daddy. Tell me. Whoa, where'd that come from? Shackles of Pain. So we have Flurry. We want Shackles of Pain. I didn't realize that was a man-at-arms thing. Mark a target that will receive all of the damage you receive. It's actually cheaper for me to buy it. Interesting. Cool. Okay. I'll get 2 Shackles of Pain books. And take my leave.
Care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly may find themselves targeted by darkness.
Interesting phrase. Alright, we'll split those. We'll send 1 to each. We have a lot of bloodstones in there. A lot of inactive, or well, no, the bloodstones are bloodstones that we can use. That's what I'm trying to say. Bloodstone, da 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 da. Bloodstone. I like never use power stance or divine light or helping hand. Yo, what's going on, St. Nicholas Stew? My answer to that is the same as always. I exist. My fellow general, you cling to power, I cling to my newfound freedom, but neither of us is free. The memory of her keeps us shacked. Let us meet and talk about the Guardians. Perhaps there is a chance of redemption still. Alrighty. Let's get Jahan out real quick, because this is bothering me. I guess, as is our usual modus operandi, we should go talk to them about the rooms we found. We should update on our status, all kinds of stuff.
What's the word, Source Hunter? Shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume.
Let's discuss the mines?
Gods, Death Knights, this is dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected. Death Knights are a terrible sign, Source Hunter. Historically, they indicate their maker's intention to wage total war. Death Knights are impervious to attack, you see. The perfect soldiers.
We must learn all we can about Leandra's plans for the army she's building. Fortunately, you seem to have found a crucial piece of the puzzle. A spell that will make her dreaded knights vulnerable to attack. Excellent work, Source Hunter. Simply excellent.
Soulforge? Or what's next?
You must venture into the inner sanctum of one of the sacred Immaculate Temples in Lucula Forest. Leandra has hidden it well, but within its deepest depths you'll find a hidden library. What's inside I cannot say, but I know something of great value to her is kept within.
How can I find it?
The Immaculates are no invention of Leandra's, though styling herself as its so-called conduit is, I must say, rather clever. They were an ancient religious group, countless sorcerers among them numbering hundreds of thousands before the death of Brachus Rex and the abolishment of Source. Leandra's little cult has retaken this immaculate banner and repurposed the ancient Immaculate Temples after their own fashion. The temple you must find is particularly well hidden. You'll have to become an Immaculate yourself in order to gain access to it.
I mean, we've kind of done that, but also we've also killed most of them.
If the time comes that you must reveal yourself as imposters, you'll have many an impassioned foe to face. You'll know you've reached the right place when you meet the priest who calls himself Mangoth. He protects the blood. It is he who you must ultimately defeat.
Let's discuss the Immaculate Temple. Is that just going to be a repeat?
Dreadful news.
No?
My sister, the so-called conduit, seems to have sunk to deception and terror to swell her numbers. If I know Leandra, she's hidden her most valuable secrets deep within their ranks. Keep exploring, Source Hunter. Your efforts will bear fruit.
And what about the Soulforge?
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives.
What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
Alrighty. Zigzags, what do you have to say about that room?
You on the shelter plane, a home away from home.
Actually, what about the rewoven threads?
It shall be my pleasure.
Yeah, we've learned that the generals renounced their humanity to become immortal wardens of the God Box. But if their souls are fused with ours, something must have gone wrong.
How very right you are. These thoughts have been bubbling in my mind like so much drink in a still. But I believe they've finally transformed into something quite potable. From what I can gather, the following stands to reason. The generals were put in charge of the God Box, but they must have faltered. The void must have escaped, or how could it loom upon us once more? Perhaps that faltering could explain why their souls were loosed, and why those souls now reside so contentedly within you.
We have seen that the Trife tricked Astarte into tricking us. What was he if he was friend to Astarte?
I think he is an ancient being so very old he outstrips the gods in their longevity. I think he used to be one with the void, that he used to roam freely through a universe that knew no creation. Perhaps that is why, I conjecture, he may well regard all that is as an abomination as terrifying as we hold the void to be. Time is a transgression most contemptible in his eyes. Space, mere savagery. We know what he did. He befriended Astarte and fed her curiosity until it became so agitated with the need to know what rested in the God Box that she herself, this creature of unadulterated purity, turned to deception. He longs for a return to a pre-creational state, for the death of the gods, for the nothingness in which he was born. At least, that is my highly educated guess.
Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered here in the shelter plane. Oh my god. I found a room filled with fire and brimstone.
That must be the Hall of Flames, mustn't it? You control the elements, Source Hunter, and fire is the most inherently destructive of them all. You can learn much there that will make even the void sweat.
It would seem even a demon resides here at the end of time.
Aye, one can't quite get around demons these days. Luckily, old Moloch is as gentle as, well, not a lamb exactly, more as a starved lion, but that is still exceptionally meek as demons go. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, the dialogue, something happened. Again, my keyboard might be registering multiple key presses. This has happened a few times now. So when he said that he's as gentle as, well, not a lamb exactly, more as a starved lion, but that's still exceptionally meek as demons go. It actually skipped the next dialogue and then also asked, what can you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting room? And I was like, why are we talking about the Hall of Heroes? That confused me. So the dialogue that skipped says, his powers are formidable, but don't let him deceive you. For all that he grants, he grabs something in return. Quid pro quo is his motto. Always remember that. Yeah, that confused me greatly.
How might I serve our mission?
Ooh, actually, we want to ask Zigzags one more thing in a minute.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Tell me more about Moloch, the demon that inhabits one of these halls.
Moloch. I know of him. He has a kind soul. In as far as kindness has least to dwell within the confines of a demon's body. He is kind in that he is honest. For that which you give, you will receive something in return with no strings attached. No unpleasant threads for me to weave. Not always was he so, no. He was true to his vicious nature. But during the Great War on Chaos, he, supposedly immortal, found himself on his back, with your sword halfway down his throat.
Are we talking about a weapon, or are we talking about a penis?
Doesn't it?
You saw the fear in his eyes, the incomprehensibility of death and defeat, and so you took pity on him. He hasn't forgotten your kindness and became somewhat kind in return. A demon redeemed.
A portal revealed a plane of fire where an elemental resides.
I know of him. The Tapestry tells me all it can, and I know he knows you. This aspect of fire served you. In fact, he serves you still. He stood by your side on battlefields large as cities. Together, you overcame foes beyond comprehension.
Alright, so let's ask Zigzags. Let's update him on my progress. I've seen Leandra at work in hybrid. No, we've already done that. No talk about the mines, I guess.
So this tapestry.
Arhu, anything?
Your quest fares well, dear hunter.
No, I think we're done there. Okay. So we're almost done. No, we're not. Don't lie. Don't lie. Because when I think about it, I feel like we're gonna be in for a long bit of crafting now. Jahan, get out my party for a bit.
For you, so do you now?
Wolgraf, join.
Wolgraf. He awaits your quick. A wide smile showing.
He is leveled up. He's now caught up with us. We're gonna go to the bedrooms because that's where I've sent some of the crafting stuff. Not to fuck him. What did he say to Icara?
Stands awe-stricken by the tapestry of time.
Oh.
Even if he had a voice, you know he wouldn't find words for its majesty.
So time itself's a magic carpet, is it? What a load of... Why is that weaver lady giving me the eye?
It was weird that happened once we came in here. Wonder why these don't stack. Wait a minute. Is he going to need to learn how to handle Tenebrium?
I've already mastered this material.
Wolgraf, why did you talk? What? He's broken. Wolgraf confirmed broken. Alright, he has 1 point we could put on his strength. Mule him up some more. And let's give him... Does he already have Pack Rat? No, Pack Mule. Doubles the amount of weight you can carry. And then in here... I don't know if there's anything I would want. Since we're not using him for fighting, right? Let's hold the points. I can't use this, can I? What am I doing? This isn't my chest, and I know it. Well, he didn't... At least he didn't speak that one out loud. Alright, so now we can warp back to town. And we're gonna do this the cheeky way. Because I don't think anyone's gonna be able to walk. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to walk. That's fine. Leave them there. Now me go here. I'm gonna let them teleport to me. And all we gotta do is convert all of this ore into bars, and it'll be much better. Get rid of all that excess weight. Can you do it? Nice. Almost not choked, but my throat just like locked up. Yo, is there a faster way to do this? Recipes. Where would the bars be? Objects. Tenebrium bar. And I don't want to do steel bar. We could do silver, but we're gonna need to send the stuff over. Yeah. So we could do iron and silver. What is Wolgraff's carry weight? 530, not bad. Can he walk? He can still walk. Alright, iron bar, let's go. And silver bar, let's go. So we make stardust, and you can turn that into pixie dust. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, pixie dust. Stardust and bone dust, or stardust and moon dust, yeah. Oh, okay. So we can make the boots, we can make some armor. Metal scraps and hammer make some armor. So that's superior, and okay, right. So before I had a hard time getting something to happen. I wonder if I can do it this way now. Wait, what? Target group is too far, I hate that. So let's go in here and let's hand over my armor to Wolgraff. Go into the crafting menu, recipes. Do I have an improved? I don't. Oh, that's under weapons, that's why. Improved bracer. Wait, we could do that too. Oh, we could put rubies and stuff on it. Okay. So we use metal scraps. Even though it's leather armor, we're gonna use metal scraps. So did that work? I have no idea. 84. I mean, I won't be able to do it again. Yeah, even if it did work, I should have read the value ahead of time. Yeah, the way some of this works is a bit unintuitive, unfortunately. And these improved bracers are adding, like, bonuses to them, and that's not what I want. So we can make some plate armor, though. These metal scraps. Surprised it's not plate scraps. What is it going to look like? Might as well make one. It's worth a lot. It has Lucky Charm. Make a few just to see if they show. Oh, this has more armor, but it has no bonus on it. Interesting. That's worth a lot of money. It's absurd. Let's just poke around at some of the other things I might be able to make before committing to much of anything. So we can improve most weapons. We could use Tormented Souls. I don't want to do that. We can make an Elemental Quarterstaff, and that's actually... Let's make a couple of those. Fuck it, let's just make 4. Now take a look at this. We have 4 staves, and they're different types. So... that has 2 Lucky Charm, that has 2 Intelligence, that has 2 Intelligence, 2 Lucky Charm. So we have some water staves, and then we have an earth stave, or staff. That's a good way to make money as well, given that it's just branches. You can get a lot of branches. Also need to come in and send over our crafting items. This is where you really, it'd be nice to be able to select multiple things. So he'll be able to, yeah, he'll be able to improve our, like sword kits, or, yeah, like our, craftable weapons. Hey, I just moved a tusk over. Tormented Souls, that's always nice. Should have been buying those from the start of the game, but screwed up a little bit. My watch just vibrated because it randomly disconnected from my phone. Oh, one thing I'm actually thinking about right now, though, is that we might want to wait until level 18 to do this next set of crafting, because I think that's where the last bonuses in the game happen. Level 18 rather than 17. So maybe I hold off a little bit longer, but this was good to just shift some stuff over to Wolgraff. Clean out his inventory a bit, or clean out our inventories a little bit. And I guess we will go ahead and make the arrows, because why not? We'll make all of the arrows that I can, and then of like the arrowheads that I already have. And then I'll make a shit ton of Poison Cloud arrowheads, sell those. Why is this a crafting item? Oh, we should try making a few robes, if I can. See, now robes are nice because we have a lot of cloths, so it should be pretty easy to make them. And I think they're worth a lot of money. It'd be nice to hook Jehan up a little bit too. We didn't really craft anything for him last time. You know what the best part about this is? This is only one character's ingredients. We have more. First of all, though, I'm going to send over this wood axe. I'm going to send over these craftable weapons. Kind of want to send these over and get them to strengthen those a little bit. Okay, so what do we have over here for ingredients? Nowhere near as much. Best part of the game right here. If I have enough mushrooms, I might make a bunch of healing potions, and then instead of using augmenters, just combine healing potions to make stronger ones. Well, to be fair, we don't really use a lot of healing potions anymore, but who knows when you're going to need it. Alrighty, I think we're good to go there. Where is... there it is, the whetstone wheel. So this goes from 195 to 254 to 220 to 286. Pretty good. Oh, I forgot to read this one. Oh, it has that same 195 to 254 now. So we'll pass these back over to Scarlet. And I want to compare... yeah, this is better now. There are definitely some bonuses to the Sword of Holy Flame that are pretty nice. The Constitution, the Willpower. But I can't really argue with that massive increase in damage. The question is for Medora. Medora's still doing better. Yeah, okay. Perception's good. It gives us starting AP. Alright, next, we'll go back to Wolgraff here, and what did I want to do? First of all, let me sort everything. Go into ingredients and sort. I hate that each tab is sorted separately, but I was hoping this maybe sorted this tab for us. Okay, right, that's the first one I wanted to do, is let's go in here, let's get the bow. And let's get the bow kit. Axe kit with the axe. Staff with the... oh, interesting. We're missing the next part of the staff, but we do have both sword pieces, because we never did the first one, because I got it after we did crafting. This is only a one-handed sword, correct? So it's not something we're ever going to be using. The axe, on the other hand, maybe it'll get strong enough. We'll have to find that last part. Yeah, I'm not sure about the bow either. Okay, so that's that. Next up, I wanted to look into making robes. And I don't know how, so let's take a look at armor. I don't know. What is this gonna make? I mean, I know it's boots, but let's take a look at them. Yeah, it's okay. What if I put 2 cloth scraps together? No. Oh, I swear it should be easy to make robes. Let me pull up a crafting page. Why is this on a website called oldgames.sk? It's not that old. It's like not even 10 years old yet, right? It's needle and thread, magic needle and thread. That's what it is. I think when I did needle and thread with cloth, yeah, it was homemade cloth armor. So we need a magic needle and thread, and I think we already know that recipe. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it pixie dust? With the needle and thread? Where is the needle and thread at? I thought I already had some. I mean, I think I know how to make needle and thread, but... Fine. Needle, thread. No, I didn't have any. Alright, so needle and thread and pixie dust. And we have magic needle and thread. They don't even stack? Is that... That's odd. So now with that, we could take cloth and needle and magic needle and thread. We can make a robe. That's worth $2 grand. So, oh shit, they don't stack. Oh, that's powerful. We have a yeah, we have a +2 intelligence robe now, so that's gonna go for Jahan. We'll make 8 robes. That's a shit ton of money. Wow. Now the question is, what else can I do with robes? Oh, magic needle and thread's only used for the robes, nothing else. Interesting. So yeah, the anvil plus the different kind of scraps, cloth, leather, or metal scraps, make armor. Or they make boots. They make boots, okay. And then I think... let's see... Needle and thread with leather scraps. Ooh, actually that's wrong. Magic needle and thread can be used with leather scraps. Let's try it. I know I have leather scraps. Initiative. And health. So it can give me speed. That would be the thing I want the most. Yeah, I'm kind of getting screwed on that. Where did it go? It went somewhere up here. Because the leather scraps ran out, so there's an empty... Dude, I can never find it. Yeah, so basically they're guaranteed to give initiative, but I would want them to also give speed. But they're really not... they're really not better. So I think I'll just stop that. Although we can now take a... Is it a knife? Okay, so we could take the animal hide. And we can take... Dude, where is a knife? I thought I had a knife. No? I think that's how we do it. Knife and animal hide. I think we make leather scraps, right? Yes. It'd be faster to go into the recipes tab. I don't know the answer. I mean, I know an obvious answer to that, but I feel like you have a cheeky answer ready for me, Tusk. Alrighty, we got a bunch of leather scraps now. Well, the obvious answer for something that's long and hard and also has cum in it is a penis. How's that? That is a very overt answer. I actually almost did say cucumber because I wasn't thinking about the word, the letters C-U-M, but I was just gonna say it as a joke because I was like, yeah, that's a phallic object, but I wouldn't have said it for the correct reasoning. Dude, am I just not gonna get a speed one? That's fine. We have thousands of gold worth of pieces of armor there, so that's okay. Next up, let's make some arrows. Now this one I think is going to be the easiest to do from this menu. So steam cloud arrow, static cloud arrow, make these 3 smoke screens, 7 slowdowns, 2 silvers, and we're gonna hold off on making arrowheads. Well, that poisoned arrowhead's interesting. We need the one with the ooze barrel, not that one. 3 knockdown arrows. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'll just start using special arrows for every fight in the rest of the game and we'll have enough. I can make an arrow shaft. Okay, so I think the other arrows were in here. Is that correct? No? Oh right, we can make lockpicks out of nails. I'll make a few more of these while I'm in here. It's potions, right? Yeah. Poisoned arrowhead. I can make a shit ton of them. Let's do it. Actually, first, hang on. First, I want to go in and manually make something. Where's my Drudene? I thought I knew what it looked like, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, let's try this. I think it makes a charm, right? It does, makes a charming arrowhead. So that's nice. Arrows. We'll make those charming arrows now. Then we'll go in and we'll make the we'll make all the poisoned arrowheads that I wanted. 339 of them bad boys. Except I can only make 99 at once. Alright, next we want to make poison cloud arrowheads. And now I'll make poison cloud arrows. Let's take a look in his inventory here. Oh yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of them. And I mean a lot of them. Those are all for sale. Just go ahead and say that. He needs to pass this money on because he doesn't stay in the party. So him holding the money is bad. Alright. Next. Do I want to make a weapon? Do I... Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I should make some perception potions. I'm using the creepy eyes. I should use regular eyes. I don't know. I think creepy eyes have other uses. Okay, so that's a bunch of perception. Oh God, 9,000 bucks worth of perception potions. Where are the ones to make healing? How do healing potions work again? Penny bun mushroom or something? No, we don't want to do that. Is there a reason small healing potions not here? Oh, it's because you make mediums, you don't make smalls. Or it's called minor. Let's make as many as we can. And then let's, we only have one minor healing potion. But I actually want to go check everybody's stuff. Yeah, hand all those to Wolgraff. And let's just smush them together and make better potions. I'm too lazy to go into the menu, so we're gonna do it from here. One at a time. So now we have 81 medium healing potions. Let's go in here and say large healing potion. Okay, no. We need to make one manually first. Combine. And we know how to make a large healing potion with 2 medium potions. No augmenters required. So let's make 39 of them bad boys. Now, how much money is this? Damn, another 10 grand. But I actually want to split these and make some huge healing potions. Oh, we can't. Alrighty. That's fine. What's going on, Tess? What cultists? Last I know you were playing Elder Scrolls V, right? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna split 10 large goes to everybody. Are there cultists in Elder Scrolls V? I don't... Is that what you're talking about, or you have cultists attacking you in real life? 10 to everybody doesn't... It does work. I need Jahan back. That's why it's not working. Alright. That part of crafting is done now. And start winding down on what I want to do. I do want to try making some weapons or something, but the problem with the Tenebrium is that we sell that, it's going to hurt NPCs. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long since I've played Elder Scrolls V, I don't actually remember cultists, so I don't think I can help you on that one. I don't know why it matters, so we're just gonna take... They have the same description. Get some bowstrings. I'm sure we'll use those. I think it'd be fun to make some more large iron bars. We'll take those out. What about a few large silver bars? Can we do that? No, that doesn't work. Alright, well let's make a few... Let's make a few steel bars. Oh, we already have a lot of steel bars. Let's not. You caused trouble by shouting. I never did that. I didn't like shouting in towns. But yeah, you were shouting in towns too much, weren't you? I don't know, that doesn't have anything to do with the cultists, I wouldn't think, but I know guards don't like it when you do that. They get nervous. I forget what the jelly room does. Air resistance. We need to keep them tormented souls. Not ready to use them yet. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to think about my end-game equipment, because we are that far. It's not like we're going to beat it tomorrow or anything, but when you set up your in-game equipment, you can have like stuff at level 18 and you're like never going to top that again for the rest of the game. If you do things right. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now and interested in. Alright, so how did we do this before? We go to the anvil? Yeah, the anvil and the silver bar just makes arrowheads. I wish browser searches had regular expressions built in. That'd be nice. I searched for bar and I'm getting barrel all over the place. Okay, furnace with bars. Oh, right, to get steel, you just smelt an iron bar in the furnace, right. You could also get a large steel bar. I forgot about that. So if I take half of the large iron bars that I made... I don't have enough of those. I need more. Whoops. Split that. I want 2 more, so I can stick to multiples of 4 and all kinds of goofy stuff. Alright, we got a large steel bar now. Okay, now here we are. So large steel bar makes the axe. And that's at the anvil. And the axes have more crit than the swords, so they're actually better. So large steel bars make axes. Large iron bars make swords. So if we wanted to try this... That is a huge damage range. Wow. 175 to 315, huh? Whoa, even better. 210 to 378. What? Okay, we have 2 of those. Those are our beefy boys. And yes, I do know who Lydia is. I remember her. I didn't know she could die. I thought she was essential. $210 to... What? It didn't improve it? What are you talking about? Can this one be improved? 202 to 363. Yeah, it did get improved. So this is essentially the best one we can make right now at level 17. Got it. And then the question would be, if I modify these with Tormented Souls, It's actually still not as good as that thing. And it's basically on par with this. Actually, no, the difference though is 210 min, but max goes up by a lot. Max damage goes up to almost 400. That's the difference. There's a couple of these here that say save this recipe for a level. Yeah, save for certain levels. Let me look for the scope. No? Bow. Oh, they call it a sextant here, that's why. Alright, let me look up Heartseeker. That's the wrong game. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain about a couple of things right now. Oh shit. At the very beginning of the game, first stream, there was a talking seashell on the beach named Ishmashell. And if you combine Ishmashell with a mobile kitchen or oven or furnace, you get an item called Cooked Ishmashell. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm really... I think I might be done crafting for now. But I do see that, yeah, there's a couple of things I've been holding on to that are going to be good for level 20, apparently. It just says save this recipe for level 20. I know what they are. Yeah, so we'll have to check that out. A branch in Tenebrium ore. Let's check that out. That could be interesting. Oh, wait, I don't have ore. Shit. Oh, well. Ooh, let me check for wands real quick. No? Okay, it's not popping up when I search, so that's fine. Bone Mold was actually part of Morrowind more than Solstheim. Like the guards around Aldruin and stuff, they use Bone Mold. You wouldn't really see it much in Solstheim because that was more Imperials and Nords. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I was super excited to see that in there, just as like a nice throwback to the original game. Or to Morrowind, that is. I'm not going to do any of that stuff for improvement. Not going to do any of that stuff. Can I do this? Just use them with the whetstone. Nice. We're in close enough proximity, I see. Oh, we can make the daggers better. Cool. All right, I think we're good. Yeah. Let's make a potato. Let's make a boiled potato. Let's make some cold mashed potatoes. Make some cold fries. We can cook the mashed potatoes. We can cook the fries. So the potatoes already cooked, I take it, right? Yeah. Alright, so it healed. Consume. Consume. Alright, yeah, that's nice. So the foods do percentage-based healing. Pretty nice. Netch, I mean, I assume you kill... I'm not trying to be... I assume you killed Netches to get Netch leather. Like the floating jellyfish things? Not trying to sound like a smartass. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to break my rule on what I do with items now, on where I sell items. Because we have too many items to sell. And if I hold on to these, first of all, it's going to encumber Scarlet. Second of all, if I hold on to these until leveling up, then we're going to have so many other items, even if I can juggle the encumbrance that long, we're going to have so many other items to get through that we're going to bankrupt the shops before we can sell them. So I'm going to go sell to like the arrow vendor and stuff like that. And then once we're done with that, we can actually get back to the story a little bit. We can head back and start checking out the Immaculate Temple. We should be able to beat the Immaculate Temple today, I think. And then that puts us in a pretty good spot for next time. Thanks for all the work, Wolgraf.
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your quick. Wolgraf gives a curt, disgruntled nod and does a funny dance while holding his hands to his head like floppy ears. You assume he's off to stay with Zigzags on the Shelter Plain, or that he's having a stroke.
I know we've heard that a couple of times now, but I find it very amusing. And that was a key item for some reason. I believe I require your services. It's like, J-Hand, don't be a dick about it. Yeah, so now we know what the potatoes and stuff do. Let's eat some cheese. Let's eat a carrot. Let's eat some bread. Let's just eat one of all of these.
Sweet relief.
Stacking effects. It's great. If we have more than one, I'm going to eat some, just so we can learn what the effects of it is. It might be useful in a battle. Alrighty. A well-made voodoo doll deals a bunch of piercing damage. I guess you target it on someone. Alright, now we gotta check on good old Jahan here, because we made an intelligence robe. Now let's compare it to what he has. So he has resistance and inflicting frozen. Or we can get him to intelligence. And if we take a look at hail attack, 126 to 133 damage. I want to check something else actually. Let's look at Ice Wall, 138 to 168 in 7 turns. Oh, it didn't change. I think we've hit, yeah, I think we've hit a cap on intelligence. Hail attack 126 to 133. Oh no, it still went up. And yeah, we are gonna sell some things. Okay. I don't think we want any of this other stuff right now. There's some good stuff that we made. But I think it's going to be better to wait until about level 20 to do another big set of crafting. There is probably one thing I'm going to do, however. And that's going to be upgrading Heartseeker when I get it. Maybe. I'm going to have to really think long and hard about that. Whoa. Whoa. I actually just remembered, Tusk, the reason you're asking about the Netch leather is specifically because you can craft in that game. I forgot. Wait, let's just check these vendors because I've been crafting for so long that they might have actually rolled over and got money again.
Some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Haha.
How many crab claws would you like?
3? 11? I'm so glad I checked. So we don't need the Sword of Holy Flame anymore. Or that. Alright, so we're 8,600. We can do about 1,000. Alright, that'll do it. All that crafting, we're making some money.
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
And that's all of his money. We're getting like 10k from each of these vendors. Pretty good stuff. Jahan looks weird in the yellow robe. I'm not used to it.
How lovely
to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Have we bought all of his maps? We have not. Let's do that. It'll let us sell some more to him. The only problem I have with what you said, Tusk, that it does 54 damage, is that I guess it's because I haven't played the game in a long time. I don't really know what 54 damage means. Like, I don't have anything to relate that to, right? It's just a number. Like, right now, I know 210 to 378. I know 378 is a lot of damage because it's way above anything else that I have. But I don't have anything else to, like, relate the 54 damage to in that game. So it's kind of just like a number, right? Without context. Now, we also had something else I wanted to sell. Which is a lot of arrows. Can I sell these? No. Oh, by the way, Tusk, I saw this video. Yesterday. Somebody bought. So Steam has a policy. I'm sorry, I was letting that lady talk. She's really loud in my ears, in my ear holes. Steam has a policy for returning games where if you've played less than 2 hours, you can just like blanket return any game basically. And this guy was like, can I 100% Resident Evil 3 remake in under 2 hours and return it? And yep, he did it. I mean, it took him 2 tries. He choked a little bit on the first run, but then he did a speed run in under 2 hours on another account. He bought the game in under 2 hours, got every single achievement, and then returned it, refunded it. I will take my leave. And I don't know why I have these arrows, so let's hand them off.
Cheese, tomatoes.
I mean, the policy just says if you 2 hours is the cutoff. There are some exceptions.
I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Generally speaking, though, they don't like the exceptions. They don't like doing that. But there are some exceptions to the policy. I don't know, never underestimate a speedrunner. I mean, you might be right. I don't know the game that you're talking about, the JoJo game, but never underestimate speedrunners. Because, like, that's the first thing I thought of, too. It's like, imagine that with, like, a Final Fantasy game or something. That's not really... You can't really do that with the Final Fantasy game. You know, I was looking at another video recently, and it was the longest speed runs. And there's like one of the ones on the shorter end of that video was like 20 hours or so for the Nemesis % speed run of Final Fantasy X, because the Nemesis super boss is like really tough, and you have to basically grind a bunch of shit to also get to that point.
Of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
You have to do all the monster capturing stuff in order to be able to fight Nemesis. So yeah, there's reasons that that one takes so long, but it's brutal. I don't think I fought Nemesis on the playthrough, actually. I might have looked at him once, but I don't even know if I unlocked him when I was doing the playthrough, to be honest. Well, I must have, because I captured every monster, didn't I? I don't remember, I've fapped since then. And then there's the other one, his name is slipping me. It starts with a P. Penance. That's the other super boss that's in the international version. And he is way tougher than Nemesis. So he wasn't in like the original release here in the States. I guess he might have been in Japan, I'm not sure. And then now in every re-release and the international version and all that, they give you penance.
Darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for the rest of my days. Take whatever.
What's up, Bjorn?
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at this fucking ring. 2 strength, 2 speed, 2 perception. This wand. 2 intelligence. And decent damage. But I think we found that intelligence seems to be somewhat capped for Jahan. Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird. Oh man. All that money I just made, we can just lose it now. 8,000 for this ring. Wow. That's so good though. I don't think we're ever gonna take that off of whoever puts it on. Like, do I want it? Or I was gonna give it to Scarlet. Perception's good for me as a bow user. Perception's good for everybody as it affects action points and initiative.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
But strength is... That's the thing. If it didn't have the strength, if it was like dexterity, that'd be an obvious choice. But I think because it has strength on it, it makes sense to give it to Scarlet. And replace her +1 perception ring.
Oh, yes you are. Yes, you are.
Awesome. Alright. Wow, that was really good. That wand was tempting. For Jahan. I really don't remember that, Tusk. Him jumping over me, Nemesis. Nemesis is in the monster arena.
You dare disturb my rumination?
Hang on,
It must be
I'll read
that
what you
can
said in a
hardly
second.
Wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
I'll just do my purchasing. What do you mean by fix?
You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now.
How are they broken?
What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no. Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
I'm gonna keep collecting these. These are the most valuable ones, in my opinion. I like fire.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and
Alright, last stop. Did I check them last time? I don't remember. It's too late now, it doesn't matter.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness
Uh-oh.
gave us fire, her greatness
Nope.
gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna do this. 2 strength and 1 bodybuilding. So what we found is that two-handed does not seem to do anything past level 5. So this belt Might as well go with it. Also, I need to be buying with Shoggoth at this point. I keep forgetting to do that, because I accustomed myself to buying as Scarlet when it mattered. Now, what's your belt over here? Initiative? Okay. So she has 17 strength now, which is some massive carry weight. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, Tusk, what did you mean by fix? I don't understand. I also forgot you could get married in that game. I don't think that was in the game when it first came out. I think that was added later. How do you get one? I don't know. I mean, you killed Lydia. I think she can be one.
Back on my feet again.
I think that by the time they put that out, I was just about done with the game.
As good as a new penny.
Or I think I had stopped playing the game, and then they sent out like they put out like the expansions and stuff, and then I came back to check out the Solstheim one. And at that point, like the wife and stuff was added to the game, and I think I was just like, all right, hey Lydia, let's do it, just to say I did everything, I guess, you know. 'Cause I never really got, I don't know, I'm not weirded out by it like DSP or anything, but I still just never really got into like the whole relationship thing in games. It's just never like been a concern for me when I'm playing a game, right?
Into the fray once more.
I know a lot of people get really into that aspect of role-playing or whatever. Alright, I think we're done. How long has it been? Inventory management done. So that was after we got done selling at the shops. And real local time was 14:37. Local time now is 16:07. What do we just do? Crafting done. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. But we're done now. I'm annoyed by that because we've not been going for 4 hours yet, but it's already past 16. I was hoping to be able, like, I was on track to start at noon, but I had, again, issues getting the audio working from my headset right away. Which, again, it's new hardware on my end. And just for some reason, I was switching to it just like I did yesterday and the day before, and it just wasn't working. So I had to mess with it for a few minutes, and that put me behind. So we want to go to Sacred Stone. Also, Tuska, I forgot to respond, but I have no idea who Uthgerd the Unbroken is. That name means... I remember Lydia because I had her as like a companion early on, which like everyone does. I don't remember... Whoa. These guys are hostile. It's a lot of Immaculates, isn't it? They're all level 14. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend 2 AP. Holy shit! She just knocked down every single enemy. Oh my god. Whirlwind. Wow. I bet Rain of Arrows finishes these last 3 off. Wow. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do here, and that is split off 10 of these for Jehan so he can have some large healing potions. And we're actually going to send these minor healing potions back over, and then next time we do crafting around level 20, we'll make sure to make some more potions, some good potions. So these are the noxious bulbs we heard about. Blue noxious bulb, red. Whoa, lighting there was cool. It's not ray tracing, but... Yo, I said it last night, I'll say it again. Why the hell... Come on, Doom... Ray Trace Doom has no right to look as good as it does. It's crazy, that game is so old. Put ray tracing on it, and it's just like... boner alert. So if we hit this boy... No, that didn't work. If we hit this boy... Oh wait, the blue kind of stopped working. So if I hit this poison looking one with a poison arrow, no? What if I hit it with earth damage? Yeah, no, it's working. The surfaces are going away. We're shutting down the bulbs. What is the purple one? I would think... So I would think blue was air. And I mean, it seems to have made the blue one happy. Also, this guy's not doing anything. We have another option. First of all, let's try shocking the purple. Holy shit, that sounded terrible. Good God. Good God, that was kind of painful. Dude, I told you, Tuz. You know what we could also do? No, we can't teleport them. Fine. So, what if I hit this with ice? We gotta wait for this cloud to dissipate, maybe. I could try tornado. Well, it tried to work.
What just happened?
If I just keep clicking through here, eventually we'll make it, right?
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Because what's going to happen is we'll do saving throws against being stunned. We'll slowly work our way through it. Now, there's a better way to do it. We could have actually thrown a pyramid through it.
I've been struck by lightning.
This is funnier, though. Alright, enjoy them while I go get a drink.
Set in stone. What just happened?
They're still stuck. Sucks to be them right now, doesn't it? Alrighty, let's get an opening here. How did she kill an old man by accident? Alright, we'll get him out of that stun trap. Although there's something down there we will want to check out. So we need to actually take care of these bulbs the correct way. So what does the blue bulb want? Let's hope this doesn't deafen me again. Is this gonna make the blue bulb happy? I feel like it. Is there another... I'm not sure where the electricity is coming from. That's the problem. Wait, can we just throw this? And then warp? And then throw it again? Oh, wait. How do we get down there? Oh, we have to walk around. I'm dumb. Oh, we have a lever there. What if that's actually all we need to do? What if that lever deactivates the bulbs? That's not what I wanted. Pick up.
Striking it rich.
Striking it rich. I should probably, yeah, we're good. I was gonna say I should probably save before I just hit a random switch. Don't put it past this game to have the switch kill you. Look at the switch changing. Oh, it stopped. Damn it. I feel like there's another place around here that I haven't seen. It might be past all the noxious bulbs. I'm thinking it is. All right. See what this thing does. I don't trust it.
Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live?
Yes.
And how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life? A life of chaos and wild nights?
Quickly.
It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor.
What did that do? Did it give me a... What the hell? Pavillion? I'm gonna look it up. I need to know. Oh, okay. And if we had said no, we would just die, by the way. But by picking quickly, we get a wildfire skill book, and if we pick slowly, we get a midnight oil skill book. Oh, we just killed Master Siegfried. Here's his diary. Dear Margora, thanks to the completion of the shrine near the cathedral, we can finally conclude the trapping of the paths toward the cathedral. Once the orcs bring the last sacrifices, the way will be secured. We've planted a wide selection of noxious bulbs in very specific areas to ensure any intruders will be blown to the goddess and back. I just hope the students paid attention during our field work. Take heed, Siegfried. There's actually another pavilion like that that I missed somewhere. I'd like to go back and get it if I remember later. Now, as for this... Purple, do you want this? It's like they affect different things than you would expect. Like, hitting that one affected this green one here. So what happens if I do earth damage on this green one? It makes a terrible sound, that's what it does. This surface might actually disappear momentarily, I'm not sure. Because that guy is, like, fattened up. These things are confusing. Always have been. So we'll look at the guide again, and it says... It feeds off of elemental minerals in the soil. Once they're fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects are independent of their looks, thus trial and error... Oh, okay. Trial and error is best for testing the defenses of each bulb. Still, they represent the element they are most susceptible to. The influence of noxious... I see, this is confusing. Let me reread this again. The effects of the bulbs are independent of their looks, thus trial and error is the best method for testing the defenses of each bulb. So what it's literally saying there is the effects are not related to the looks. Trial and error. But then it says, still the colors of the flower... Oh, wait. The colors of the flowers represent the element they are most susceptible to. I still feel like that's confusing. It's like, if I hit this with fire, what happens? Nothing. Makes a cloud. If we hit it with ice, what happens? Nothing. If we hit it with shock. This guy's fat now. Why? What does it have to do with this guy? What the fuck? Why did it go back here? Well, we're gonna have a fun time getting through this. I'm gonna do it the same way I did a minute ago. Ooh, it's not working out, is it?
Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself!
Why do I feel like that just moved up more?
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
No, there's no scoundrel here. It's electrified water.
What just happened?
You got stunned. That's what happened. Now we're gonna warp through there. So I don't know any other way to do it. Now we're going to find and throw it. I hear talking.
Now this is valuable.
Is that gonna shut him off? Thank fuck. Those are weird. Tusk, you missed it. But back when I was... Oh. Hang on.
Just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself.
Yeah, you missed it back when I was playing Monster Hunter before, because it's before you ever found my stream. But that became a whole meme, like, this game is weird.
I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tick. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoth's waiting for you.
I didn't think you saw any Monster Hunter, because that was like January before you got here. Because you got here in February. Or March. Oh, look at that nerd getting knocked down. Let's try to get this guy knocked down as well. Well, that's the end of this fight. Am I right? I think I am. Well, I mean, because it was definitely during Final Fantasy VII. That was the raid. Was Final Fantasy VII. And that was yeah, because like Monster Hunter was like January of last year. But man, that game frustrated the piss out of me. And then it also became a meme where I was like, just all the time, this game is weird! Because it was.
Stitch in time, hey, my friends.
Toasty.
Sweet relief.
Warm as dragon's breath.
We're gonna have to walk all the way around? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's move this barrel.
Back on my feet again.
Back on my feet again. I'm open to the real world.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
And I also kept telling myself earlier that I wanted to repair, and I just forgot about it, and now we see Scarlet's having some issues. Rumor has it that orcsmiths make their great... yeah, we've read that one. Don't care to read it again. I think we've read it more than twice, maybe, by now. Like, actually reading the full text aloud, that is. Have Scarlet pick up like everything now. Oh! Well, I'll be a Snickers dick vein. We found us a teleporter. Now let's get back over here and repair our gear. What kind of gear are we gonna repair? I think you know the answer to that.
Metal Gear.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Can we stay over 40,000 after I repair everything?
Tomatoes?
Good question.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
It's looking likely, and we did it. Alright. Got another place I want to head to next, and that's going to be Lacula Forest, Silver Glen. A couple things I can take care of before we get back to the temple. I kept kind of telling myself that I wanted to go kill these guys up here, these Immaculates. Alright, let's see, they're pretty weak. There's a lot of them.
That's enough of that now.
Ow, what did you do that for? Exercise some caution, why don't you? This genuinely does make me feel bad, I have to say.
What do you think you're doing?
He's a firm believer in summary justice. It really does make me feel bad. I hate killing... Again, they're not really innocent, because they're Immaculates who sacrifice people and stuff. But they were friendly. And I do hate killing friendlies quite a bit.
Glory in this death.
But experience. Am I right?
Deliverance from the
Why did one of them blow up? Did we just find out that he was like a... Is he one of the Men in Black from Deus Ex that blow up when you kill him? You better fucking not. They did. Now we got my own people wailing on each other. Alright, we're gonna go invisible. Alright, you wanna charm my team, huh? You wanna charm my teammate? I got something for you. That didn't kill? Okay.
Sigurd's strength surge within me.
Just get the guaranteed hit. And now we'll just skip turns until Scarlet comes back to her senses. Just like that. And what do we drop?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Got me a stunning arrow, a poison arrow, a silver arrow. The weapons, potion.
As good as a new penny.
Now, why did I go invisible there, if you weren't aware? Scarlet was in attack of opportunity mode, since she was charmed. She would have attacked me had I walked by. So I did that to get around the attack of opportunity, which may have actually killed me. She could one-shot me, probably, with my 488 health. Glass cannon's no joke. I am weak as shit. Now, the other thing is, while we're over here, we saw this one time. We have a pavilion here, so let's check it out. It's just like the one we saw earlier. Alright, now if they have caught up here, let's check this thing out, huh? Or do we have to go up top?
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
I wish for death, yes.
And how will you die, then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper? Or for a quick and wild affair?
I wish to die slowly.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
Alrighty. Let us heal. Alright, I can't see. We might die, because I'm failing at this. Where's Rain? There it is. There's a switch somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Oh, rip everybody. We all died. That's loud. Oh god. That's even louder. Can I disarm that? No, disarm! Oh god, we're gonna die. What? It didn't work the first time I clicked it. What kind of garbage is that? So we wasted a bunch of time. Come on, do it. No, it's gonna be too slow. Yeah. Load.
As good as the new penny. As good as a new penny.
This will actually keep us pretty safe from the oil, which is part of our problem. No, I think we just have to run for it. We might be able to do it this time, though. Dude, it comes back so quick. What is it? What is it with that? And we're gonna have to find a better spot to stand. we could try going over here. Medora's gonna die! No! Get out of there! What the fuck, Medora? Let's just make everything as safe as possible. Let's disarm this. Oh, come on. Thought we had it. We waited a little bit to go in there, too.
Sweet relief.
We're gonna go on the next one.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, we did it. All right, we won. Used a bunch of disarm kits to help get through that. But we did it. That's all it was for, is to get that chest. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Man, I'm fighting a sneeze. Sucks.
Bless the seven, I am restored. I needed that.
It won't go away, dude. Fucking sneeze or get off the pot.
Sweet relief.
Oh, we were straight up at the cathedral. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna put my panties on.
Stay where you are, Lost One. Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground.
I only wish to learn more of your goddess and your one way, O Immaculate One.
You've chosen the very highest of immaculate heights to start from, Lost One. The higher you may soar, or the farther you may fall. Go freely and decide which.
Sweet.
May the goddess bless your ventures. Enter our chapel with her holiness beside you.
We could always kill them later, I guess. Oh, that's fucked up. What is this, Immaculate Cathedral? Oh, I misspelled it. I missed the T, didn't I? Cathedral.
Careful now! Mangoth is in a sacrificey sort of mood. Zappy zappy, if you know what I mean.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, little rat. Why are the rats so helpful?
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Ooh, what is this? The Legionnaire Companion. Crafting and cooking with Meridino, a guide for urban and feral oh, we've read this. No, I don't. Have we? Yeah, we've read this. Now it's going to be about the pizza, the Sicilian pie. Which I looked at the subtitles for that video, the closed captions. And it kept saying Sicilian, like Sicily. Oh! I kind of vaguely remembered I need to light the torches, but that's very obtuse. You just have to light those torches to get in. I don't think there's any hint anywhere, you just have to figure it out. I think it'd be cool if the rat gave you a hint for that, rather than a warning about Mangoth.
Are you that conduit I keep hearing so much about? Come to hide another priceless relic, have you? Wonderful!
That rat should be the one telling us. I mean, that's useful lore information as well. But it's like that one should have almost been the one telling us. You know, you might be able to also teleport across here. That could be the alternative. If you didn't figure out the torches. We got some stuff going on up there. I see the quest marker on the mini-map right up that way. So you know it's going to be important. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to keep the panties on. I want the initiative and the bodybuilding. And this place is like... It is a cathedral. I was about to say it's like a church, but no, it straight up is a cathedral.
Company. The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you've been stalking across Sicil and into fair Lucula.
Alrighty.
Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit, so the rumors go. Ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess
Starstone
has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands. And she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world.
So this rude ass is about to sacrifice 4 humans onto this Starstone to make a Bloodstone.
Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
We have some demons.
Fiend of demons. Your tainted blood will drip from this cathedral's every wall.
There's a demon inside of me. Can I kill it? Hell no. Can I kill it? Hell no. Can I kill it? Hell no. That's a reference. Get knocked down. No? Then what should I do? Because I don't trust this guy at all. Holy shit! Nice! Let's walk up to this archer. Okay, so that guy is now tripped. Let's try to trip this other archer. Beautiful. Somehow Jahan's got more initiative than me all of a sudden. That's bizarre. We need to fix that. I don't know what to do with Jahan. Do I go for... Do I go for a stun? What's the percentage? 145%. Nice! So they don't get moves. They're either knocked down or stunned, all of them. And that should hit both of them. They were both lit up. Yeah, perfect. Let's do an adrenaline rush. That guy's not really much of a threat at this point, so we're gonna barrage this guy. Yeah, I think Medora can take care of the archer next turn. Alright, y'all. Look, we're saving you. Shut the fuck up. And they just run off. They don't even talk to us. You're welcome. Fucking assholes. Screaming at us. Oh yeah, Starstone exists. Just sit there screaming at us, demanding us to save them, and don't even have the goddamn common decency to thank us. Assholes. We should have sacrificed them.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
I gave her my bone. You know, we are making pretty good progress, though. This has been a not the greatest week in terms of streams and progress. I got into a pretty rough week on my side of things, which is why I went on pretty late. I think Tuesday was a pretty late stream. I don't remember how late, but Thursday was extremely late, going on at like 21:30-ish or something. And then last night was also a little bit late, but not as bad last night. And then last night being Friday, where I don't have to worry about work today, wasn't as bad, getting in a bit of a longer stream. But like Thursday, it's like, all right, cool, we played like an hour and a half. Now I got to go to bed. So we kind of slowed down progress a little bit there, but we're doing all right. We're kind of catching back up. I will say, I probably like this game more than Elder Scrolls 4. But, I mean, I think I do. Yeah. I do like this game more than Elder Scrolls 4. But I find Elder Scrolls 4 an easier game to binge. So when Elder Scrolls 4, I was doing a lot of like 8 to 10 hour streams. I can do that on this game, but I find it better to play this game in slightly smaller chunks, which is why I've had a couple like 7-hour-ish streams, but I do feel a little bit better about cutting these streams by like the 6-hour mark usually on like my long days. I just feel like it works better for this game. Not necessarily as live content, not necessarily in terms of streaming, just in general for my personal like play style. Rubies, we've read about rubies. Rubies are sexy. They do good stuff. We have all these lockpicks, and they're basically useless because we don't have any ability to lockpick, and we don't have anyone on the team that can do it. That would almost be if I had a character who I felt like we didn't need to spend points on anything in particular. That would almost be a place to burn some points. Sharp Claw. What do we have up there? Oh, okay. Doesn't look like there's going to be anyone up here, is there? Nah. Just loot central, huh? Oh shit, there's a ghost! The librarian.
Welcome, visitor, to this humble library. May the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge.
Damn. 2 dexterity, but it's not good for me. Alright, this library seems very, very old.
Why, yes, this church is more than a house of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Riverlon, a home for spirit and for learning. Even the good King Brackus in his better days would bless these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic. Though, between us, he also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, the latest steamy romance. I say, a humble king is such a blessing in these troubled times.
So you knew King Brackus?
Well, I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by? It's been so very long since I heard word. Oh, poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly.
We didn't skip dialogue, did we? No, okay.
But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Brackus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one. Cassandra, a dear young woman, I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by the very souls you know, tied for all time.
You seem untroubled by the goings-on downstairs.
Well, I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out of the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though.
Madam, King Brackus has been dead for many centuries.
Nonsense. He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining ground, it's no wonder he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
The priest here disappeared beneath an altar. Do you know how I might follow him?
Oh, that great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket.
Alright, I'll take my leave. But we're gonna loot your library while we're here. Okay, so far it's a bust. Come on. Nice. Unreadable cover. It's probably an unreadable book then. Yes. Fun with Fluids Volume 2. Have we read it? I think so. Seemed familiar. Oh, that looks cool. Like the person. It's like the Da Vinci art, right? Sacrificing techniques of the world. It is quite terrifying to read what other races have to sacrifice to their gods. Why is that a question? And also, that's the entire book. Sacrificing techniques of other cultures. Okay, whatever. A Little Torture Primer by Bane. This book contains thousands of little tips about how to inflict exquisite pain on the human body. It must be a bestseller amongst sadists and masochists alike. We'll go ahead and take those. That's pretty uneventful. A little bit of dialogue with somebody who knew Brackus Rex. We've been advised to look around pillars. We haven't gone this way. There's not really much to go to. That's why. I've spotted something. No? Oh, we haven't checked over here. There's a lever. I thought it was going to be a little button. A button. Alright, let's hit it, see what happens.
The sound. I think the altar moved.
Now, let's go down there. Autosave successful. You know it's legit. Where the fuck are we? Oh, right here. What's up, little rat?
Whoever left these silly buttons all over the walls did no favors for the decor.
Well, thank you for telling me what I was gonna just casually figure out, because I remember this room very vividly. This is one of those rooms where you can run around not knowing where the buttons are for quite a while and feel like a doofus. And I do mean like 10 minutes of just like, I can't find the stupid fucking buttons. Where's the last one I need? How many are there? Right. This is one of those kind of rooms. But it kind of just spelled out that that's what we're doing. I was just gonna be like, well, I know what we have to do here. There may be a book or something that gives us a hint, though, as to... Okay, see, here's a button.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
But it's nothing yet. We need more. I'm hoping our high perception helps. How high is it, though? 10, 9, it's not that great.
I wonder what that did.
Probably nothing, because we need more. He who smelts it. Iron ore, iron bar, we read that one earlier. I seem to remember reading that today. Yes, I'm sure my buddy who I did that last playthrough with, I'm sure he remembers this room, because we ran around it for a minute. Lost. Lost, not forgotten. There's a reference for you. How many times can I reference Dream Theater on one stream? There's a button. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so before I hit it... I feel like there's one really hidden one. But I guess we'll save and see what happens.
Did that cause a reaction?
No, not yet. Wait a minute, is it like back here near the entrance or something? Or is it on this wall? Ooh, we have more rats. I don't know which one we talked to first. And we have this section here, so we still got stuff to do. Come on, little rat. I want to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, that's adorable. And now we look for the button. Strategic summoning. Why didn't that pop up earlier? Let's read it. This book describes various monster types and their known methods of attack. Very important knowledge indeed if you summon a monster and your protection fails. Oh, I feel like there might actually be something on... Ah, no, there is one here. Look at that.
I wonder what that did.
But that's not all. Where in the name of Zeus's butthole is the last one? Presumably the last one. So we already hit that one. Look at all the pillars, like the bases of them. We've hit one over here. The Necronomicon of Openings. Rare Secrets to Open a Hidden World of Success by E.N.S. West. East, North, Southwest? Winner of the Library Association of Endavel's Mystery Prize. The book is curiously blank inside.
The 7 great abundance.
Dude, it was a book worth one gold. Calm your tits, dude. But me, on the other hand, I will not calm my tits until I find this button. I've already hit... No, there's not one up here, is there? No. Ugh. I hate it. I hate this. Okay, so we hit that and this, right?
I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now?
Can't light that. That's interesting. What if it's behind this chest? I would actually have a problem with that in a game, on a game design level, because it's possible that you don't have strength characters at all, and that you don't have telekinesis, and that you don't have teleportation. I guess you could destroy the chest, but I think it has like 55,000 health. It's ornate. No, it only has 500. I think we'll poke around here a little bit more, and then I'm actually going to look up where the buttons are, because I don't care enough to find it. What if there's one back at the entrance? Because we found a couple up this way, I guess. Found one up this way. Found this one. Dude, I swear this is so weird. I know I'm not the only one that gets confused on this and just can't seem to find one. Let's see. Immaculate Cathedral. Buttons. One of the first recommended searches. Okay, let's see. On the staircase, which is what we did. and one in the center room to the east. What does that mean? Oh. I see. I see. You have to hit him in order. That's the trick.
Did that cause a reaction?
Okay, we have a problem here. Look at the compass on the floor, and north is that direction, right? Look at the mini-map, and north is straight up from the direction we're currently facing. That's a little unfortunate on the design. Larian. Womp, 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 womp. Actually, I can do better than that.
Does anything seem different now?
Okay, then it says west and north. It says real west and real north. Oh, I see. This is real west, and this is real north.
Reaction?
So there are only 4. I completely forgot, though, that you have to hit them in an order. Alright. Button Masher, that's the name of that save. Now let me click back onto OBS. That's a way better place to be. So I could see my chat and stuff. And see my audio mixer and everything. Bullshit.
Welcome.
Wrong character.
I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Why do you Immaculates make use of such a dark power as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished. It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill then. To kill is to carry this completion forward.
What is the Immaculate's purpose? What goal are you working toward?
Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter, we Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence.
What sort of better existence do you mean?
The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. before we were wrenched apart by existence, before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer.
What can you tell me about the conduit?
She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will.
I'll take my leave.
And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void?
Yeah, so let's just recap that. We've heard this kind of thing before, but the better existence, they want to restore a better, more authentic existence, and that is the original way, the singular awareness that was once the void, before we were wrenched apart by existence, before we were separated into a million warring minds. So again, this is something we've kind of heard multiple times already. I mean, I guess we get slightly different takes on it, and maybe we get more information every time, or over time we get more information, but really it's not like we kind of know what they want, right? They want the void to basically wipe everything out, and then there is no pain, there is no suffering, there is no warring minds. In this case, everything is unified as one, as nothingness. It's that kind of villain. And the void is closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer. And then... do you understand the walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? See, they want to end existence, basically. And then rejoin in the void.
And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
Nope. We'll have to kill you. Yo, we positioned super smart in a way, like with J-Hand in the doorway, the fighters out here. Kind of works. Now this is a tough one. We have 3 levels on him. He summoned in a bunch of demons. I'm sure J-Hand has a hard on right now. Do I want to go... yeah. Oh, we run... we 2-shot... well, it was more than 2 hits, I guess, but those were some nasty hits. Let's look at that damage log. So we did knockdown, which did 147 slashing and 40 fire. And then Flurry hit him with 264, 737, and 668. Oh, wait, and another one, 242, even though he was already dead. It says Scarlet killed Mangoth twice. That's crazy. Yeah, by coming in here at this level, we've definitely made it a little bit easier. This, I have memories of being one of the most difficult parts of the game, I would say. I do remember dying here a handful of times. We're gonna just save on that. Now, I could go after this guy. Oh, we're missing another demon somewhere. That guy. Let's just go after those 2. And you know what? Let's do the same strategy of the adrenaline. So now I can ricochet. Double kill. Now I can... I can't do a splintered arrow or anything, unfortunately. Lose 75% of my total action points next turn. What if I haste? We'll see what happens. Hey, bleeding's okay. Now, you see why these demons suck? Oh, we had another one there I didn't even realize. Okay. Oh, this man's blinking! Alright, it's risky. It's risky, but what if we make it storm? Is there anything I can do? We could slow this guy down. Yeah, so he's no longer hasted. We could also try... No, see, freeze probably won't work, so let's just end that turn. Nice! Nice one, Scarlet, not Medora. And you know what? Let's just save AP. And that's why, because Storm is OP. And there we go. Now granted, we had 3 levels on him, so we had a major advantage. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much stuff here, what the fuck? Yeah, so we had a major advantage coming in here when we did. I mean, to be fair, for the most part, I followed what the game asked me to do. The most out of the way you could argue that I went was by doing Brandon's quest, which involved going to Meridino.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. We had a bunch of Tenebrium from the mines already. We could have done Brandon's quest that way. But I did it the quote-unquote intended way by going through Meridino. But it's like, I don't know, the game gave me the quest, I'm gonna do it. That feels good though. I was a little nervous about that fight, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know they were only level 14 though.
What's that gleam?
Alright, what do we have in here now? Another Starstone? Oh!
The Immaculates have gone to dire lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
So we have all the way up to book 6. Now we read books 1, 2, and 3. So let's read 4. They're not ordered in the way I picked them up? Why not? Unless I screwed up. Maybe I picked up 4 and 6 in the wrong order. Yeah, I guess I did. The 4th book of the Immaculates. In the last volume, we posed a grave question: can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? The truly enlightened Immaculate will know that the answer is yes. In sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. We are bolstered by their energy in ways that the sacrifice of animals simply cannot replicate. Energy moves from the lower being to the greater, and the lower must be grateful for the opportunity. The continued sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones is a core tenet of the Immaculate practice, and must not be neglected by any hoping to reach true enlightenment. The 5th book of the Immaculates. Now that he is truly enlightened, the Immaculates know what he must do. He must ascend to new levels of greatness by sacrificing increasing numbers of lesser humans. He must make constant use of his Starstone, imbuing it with the blood of the lost and infusing himself with the Bloodstone's energy. By this action, he will prove himself a trustworthy guardian of the goddess's greatest secret and worthy of her ultimate purpose. Only the conduit herself can deem an enlightened one worthy of this final step, and few have been selected as deserving of the honor. Nevertheless, it is both the ultimate goal of the Immaculate practice and its greatest mystery. And now for book 6 of the Immaculates. If the Immaculate is reading this tome, it must be that he or she has been offered its wisdom by the conduit herself, for none may be privy to the goddess's greatest secrets except those whom her conduit has chosen. The fold of the truly Immaculate, the only truly Immaculate, welcome its new compatriot. The truly Immaculate will now learn its own ultimate reward, to be offered as a sacrifice to the conduit herself. Only by offering one's energy to the conduit and through her to the goddess can one achieve ultimate enlightenment. Ah, they drank the Kool-Aid, okay. It's a death cult too. Like it's a death cult for the actual members. We have Leandra's diary. To my enlightened Immaculates, I have left word with Mangoth that these instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. Thus I write assuming that such circumstances have come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of specific ends, not senseless destruction or tyranny. We seek true peace, and peace is hard won, but I have crafted our Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not of conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Take this vial and combine it with the spell I have crafted. Elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, it means I have failed you. For this, my Immaculates, I am forever sorry. Yet in my absence, the Immaculates must disband. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening. The conduit. Wow. That's actually interesting. It paints her in a little bit of a different light, that she really believes what she's saying, and she does, as she says, like, we don't just want to kill people senselessly. We don't want just pointless tyranny. Now we're gonna get all the augmenters and stardust herbs ever. This room is sexy though. I like it. It's already made my dick hard. Whereas Chris Chan would have said back in the day, my duck. When you think the word dick is like bad and you don't want to say it. Oh, what an interesting human being. Why are we walking behind the shelves? Okay. I like this song. It's making me think of Mist. Don't ask why. This room makes me think of Mist for some reason. Walk around and see if anything happens. Doesn't look like it. So let's loot everything. Brittle gold amulet. It's worth a lot. But I think what you do is you might be able to enchant that. I think it's just a naked amulet for your enchanting desires. Take that bottle. And we still got a lot of stuff to look through here. This room is beefy. Wait a minute. Thought we saw another augmenter. Oh, there is. It's back here. Got it. Carnage. These things, they spell carnage, but it's backwards. And how do I read this? Okay, so you read it, you read the words from left to right, but each word is spelled backwards. The scent of death lies heavy upon it. I don't know why we just picked up a severed body. That does not make my dick hard.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Pristine letter. Check that one soon. We'll save all the reading and stuff for when I'm done looting. Annotated map. There's the blood. We'll save that one as well, since it's obviously main quest item. There's a lot of alcohol up there. They've been getting hammered. They've been getting drunk, having orgies. You know they've been getting freaky in here. We already have a guitar. I don't need another one. I think we're actually done looting. Oh, no, not quite. Almost. That looks suspicious, but we can't interact with it. Alrighty. Now let's take a look at the writing that we found over here. Was it called Pristine Letter? Yes. It's actually on a pedestal, too. That's odd. Well, maybe not. These people, like, worship the conduit and everything. Madam Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target, and at your will it shall be reduced to shrapnel. Ever your servant, Jolene.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
The Forgotten Gods. Have we read this? No. The thin volume is tome-heavy, its pages made of an unfamiliar material at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hand are out of place upon its pristine pages. The Guardians fled, but the goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the First Garden, into a dark dimension beyond space and time where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely does Astarte fight, and forever will she wage war against the Dragon of the Void. Such is her love for all creation. The words Astarte, Dimension, and Dragon of the Void have been underlined in black ink. The Guardians disappeared, and the creature, the Deceiver, was cast out of the First Garden for its sins. It had betrayed Astarte and helped to unleash the Void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, him, is written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knights, invulnerable army. Summon the goddess, trap her, have overwhelming force and weight. Source Temple, Zandalore needed, but where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Kill goddess, free dragon, free void. The void, the dark.
Gods! Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the Void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
Rip music.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
And that indeed sounds like our next main objective.
The
7 great abundance.
Let's check our log. Oh. So we've technically completed Bear Daughter's quest, even though she wasn't with us. Oh, that makes me feel bad. We met a man named Jareth behind the waterfall in Sacred Stone. Bear Daughter will be thrilled to speak to him. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, so that makes me feel bad. How excited it was to, like, say, hey, we could tell Bear Daughter. And we didn't. Oops. I just didn't feel like leveling her up and equipping her for a fight. Which, I mean, it wouldn't really have been that necessary. We kind of whooped their asses. But I kind of expected they might have been a little difficult. Alright, let's head out of here. And I'm gonna do it manually, rather than warp. Actually, no. There's a warp point that gets me exactly where I want to go. It is the cathedral. Because I want to kill these Immaculates out here. I do feel bad about that. Al, what did you do that for? Exercise some caution, why don't you? Like, the fact that they're willing to accept that hit because they think of us as friendly makes me feel bad. Hey, you think you could do whatever you please and waltz out of here unchecked? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm a firm believer in summary justice. Unfortunately for you, I'm finna kick your ass. Yo, that's worth over 5,000 experience. Over 5,000. What is that key for? Oh, speaking of keys, you know what's fun is that we still haven't got to the part of the game where we get the key for the Source King's chest, the Brachus Rex chest. That's actually in the Phantom Forest. Yet we got the Brachus King chest so long ago. The Source King chest so long ago. Alright, so now at this point, I am not immediately aware of anything else to do around here. I'm going to think on it for a moment. What is making that sound? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, sir, I don't like it. We can go for Heartseeker. I was kind of wanting to wait until level 18 to get it. I don't know if it's a leveled item or what. To get Heartseeker, we just need to come up here. And there it is. I think there are a couple of ways you can get it. Telekinesis is one of them, and I think we have telekinesis potions. Let me look one more time at the item info. Let me look it up. Yeah, here it is. Do the stats on Heartseeker vary by what level you are when you find it? And they're saying no. Oh, I was actually on this page earlier, but I didn't read the title. Oh, but see, here's someone talking about it, about crafting. Where is it at? Yeah, they said Heartseeker bow, level 14, unable at level 19 with crafting 5 to produce something better. So yeah, like a level 20 bow is where you're gonna get something better than Heartseeker, I guess, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, we can destroy the statue. That's one way to get it. I didn't think I knew that you could do that. So we're gonna pick up Heartseeker. Now its damage is lower, but we can fix that. I think we're gonna need to make a trip to the End of Time. We're gonna need to get Wolgraff, and I'm gonna have him upgrade Heartseeker just a little bit. I'm gonna have him put a Tormented Soul on it and put a Bowstring on it, so both of those are gonna make it a lot stronger. So the Tormented Soul is gonna give it Strength and Dexterity, so it's gonna give me a +3 Dexterity, and the Bowstring is just going to increase its damage. We have a long ways until we get back here. Cool. Alrighty, Heartseeker Get. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. So, first things first, when we go to the End of Time, we're gonna have something new, because we got that Starstone.
Guardians, a moment of your time, if it pleases you.
Oh, it does please me.
I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is. Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivellon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
You're talking about the demon that lurks in these halls, aren't you?
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Still, the only thing he does is talk, and words aren't very dangerous.
As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue. What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere, he must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Let that demon plot as much as it wants.
And then we got a new portal up here. Nice. What is this? The Armoury. That's actually really useful.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber.
I think we can do all of our crafting in here.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Decorative two-handed sword. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Oh, the Trife. So we know who this guy is now. He's the one who tricked Astarte. Oh. Ooh, something weird happened there. We're good though. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Anyway, he's the one that tricked Astarte initially, and this is the original sin, right? He tricked deceived Astarte, and then she's the one that then convinced us to abandon our post, at least our past selves. So he is basically the one that started it all, you know, and that is the original sin.
She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen Sunny Side Up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Here as I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again, though.
Alrighty, so the Anvil of Creation. That's a fucking cool name. Also, it's got like a skull spitting out lava and shit. Like, that's so fucking cool. See, that makes my dick hard. Very much so. Whoa, we got arrowheads. Oh no, wrong character. Don't pick him up, Shoggoth. If I make Scarlet pick everything up, then it's less work when I have to transfer everything over to Wolgraff. Because then I only have to do it for one character. Or at least I have less spread between all the characters.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Yeah, we have a whetstone. We have a smith. We have an anvil. So we could do the crafting here from now on, instead of going to Sicil. A little more convenient, I would argue. And we have another ancient diary. My friend and ally, it couldn't be, but of course it was. The one I was to marry, her child. Alessa's child. There simply is no escape from the past. At first I rode headlong into battle, hoping the enemy's sword would do what I could not. Then came the distractions of power, to no avail. I must admit the truth to myself, here on paper like I almost did in my previous letter. 3 of us faced the Void Dragon, and 2 of us, myself included, were overcome by the terror. When it truly mattered, when the fate of worlds hung in the balance, we failed our duty. It was she who restored our fraying minds. Oh, such mighty wizardry I had never seen. But it spent her, weakened her, and the Void preys on the weak. Killed her before we could strike back. Only then did we cage it. We won. We saved the world. We were heroes. No! We were cowards when the moment came. Now all I can do is become a guardian. It is the only way both to serve and to forget. I'm certain you feel the same. Ooh, can we go through here? Ooh. Fancy. Oh! Locked chests. They're all magically locked. Wonder how we do that. Oh my god, I know how we do it. Well, I know one way we could do it. If we need to get Wolgraf anyway... Yeah. We're gonna also get Bear Daughter. We're gonna have Bear Daughter do some lockpicking. Now, the reason I opted for Wolgraf is I was originally planning on using Bear Daughter and just doing the quest with Jareth once we got to Sacred Stone. By the time we got here, I just didn't feel like doing it, obviously. But that's why I opted for Wolgraf instead of Bear Daughter as my mule. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much either way, but...
What can I do for
expressing
you,
what happened, why I did things the way I did.
Do you now?
Alright, Bear Daughter.
Heard any good tales, my friend? Bear Daughter.
Alrighty. I do like her, though. Not crafting. We will do lockpicking. And now, if we have Medora throw these chests on the ground, we should have no problem getting into them. I don't know if I have to hand lockpicks over or if magic pockets work. Okay, that answers the question. That's the Source King chest, and we still can't pick that one. Which is, for the reasons I described before, it is a magical lock, so we might not be able to pick those other locks after all. Unsent letter to the conduit. Oh. This one seems to have shitty items. At this point in the game, if it's not like purple or yellow or something, it's like, it's garbage. What is this unsent letter? Is this Theleron's chest? Yeah, it is. To the conduit of the goddess, or however you prefer to call yourself. It has taken some time, but I have nearly fulfilled my promise. Brachus Rex has been located, and I am prepared to restore him. Once I've acquired the information you seek, I will write to you immediately. If you desire to return to his remains, you will need to know the way. Here is what you must do. Enter the ancient church in the outskirts of Sicil. On 4 of its walls, you'll find 4 unique paintings. Lift these and press the buttons beneath. This will move the altar in the middle of the flooring far enough for you to enter the layer below. Once inside, your amulet will be sufficient to deactivate the barrier. Enter the door within and Brachus Rex will await you. I have heard of the White Witch's fate, and I have no desire to cross you as she must have. I am not like your sister. I will not disappoint you in this matter. Until we speak again, Dr. Theleron Hashnator. Well then, that's not at all relevant anymore. But it was fun. So we have another portal here. We have a couple inert portals here. 1, 2, 3 inert portals there, plus one more here. So we have at least 4. And I have multiple bloodstones on me already. So I was thinking about using one before we leave. Or we'll leave and then we'll use one and we'll come back and it'll let us activate something else. Now let's see if we can actually break in, or if these magic locks prevent it. Yeah, they prevent it. Oh, that sucks. I really like this music. The horns right there are really nice. And we'll let Bear Daughter keep the lockpicks. I'll just grab like a handful of them from her, like 10 or so. And she's got like 50, so it's not going to be a problem. But we'll just let her be the one in charge of all that, basically. We also need to find the last chest stuff. Can't forget that. Split. Let's break off 10 of them. Then if I do find something I can pick somehow, then, you know, we'll do it.
That is to the homestead then.
Alright, now Wolgraff, we need you to upgrade this bow.
To Wolgraff. He awaits, a wide smile showing all teeth and gums.
Oh. It's got a bunch of experience from joining. Alright. Do we need to... No, we don't even need to go anywhere else. Good. We do this crafting from right in here. So let's take a look at it. 90 to 156 damage. And then ingredients. We have a bowstring. Now 104 to 180, so it is quite a bit better. I still think my bow that I have might be a little bit stronger, but the bonuses on this are what's going to do it. Because if we go put a Tormented Soul on it, that should give us +3 dexterity and 2 strength. Yes. And that dexterity has an advantage. So that's actually all we needed Wolgraff for. Let's put him up.
You call to Wolgraff. Wolgraff gives a curt.
I'm gonna listen to this again.
And does a funny dance while holding his hands to his head like floppy ears. You assume he's off to stay with Zigzags on the Shelter Plain, or that he's having a stroke.
I like that. That's why I've listened to it like every time.
I assume you address me for only
Yeah, keep calling me a fool. That's rude, first of all. Second of all, I bet we whoop your ass. Alrighty, so yeah, we lose a little bit of piercing damage. That extra point in dexterity is going to be interesting. So, let's see, 207 to 368, my offense rating 157. Yeah, we do lose a little bit of damage, but the offense rating goes up. So it's an interesting choice to make. The perception is nice as well, though, because that gives us extra initiative. Right? Yeah. As well as starting AP. It's redonkulous. Now, I know a way we could add more perception to this bow, but if I can get a better bow later, I'm going to wait on that bow. Alright, so now let's talk.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the temple.
You're 2 steps ahead of my sister, dear Source Hunter. With that vial of her blood, and the fail-safe spell you rescued from the mines, you can craft a piece of magic powerful enough to render her army vulnerable.
And what's next? How do we stop Leandra?
Source Hunter, you've learned so much already. That spell you found. If it's to be believed, Leandra has created Death Knights. Only that spell, combined with her blood, will make them vulnerable to attack.
I must tell you about a book of Leandra's called The Forgotten Gods.
So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done?
I don't know, but you're gonna have to put that titty up. Alright, Zigzags, let's talk about the room.
See you on the Shelter Plain, most certainly.
A forge.
Magnificent.
Don't be too intimidated by the fact that the divines themselves use this mighty forge. Put it to good use, and maybe you'll craft weaponry and armors that will save those same divines from the void.
And update.
Have you seen my magic box?
Oh my god. We found a book belonging to Leandra detailing her plans.
Did you? Most wonderful. Could I have a quick read? Yes. Crikey. Dragon of the Void, She doesn't mess around now, does she? The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a place, buried deep within the forbidden confines of a cursed phantom forest. That is where your travels should take you, east of the Lacula Woods, even though death hangs over that place like a ghostly fog. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders those haunted woodlands. That is where Zandalor lives. The wizard Leandra is hunting. He is knowledgeable of the source, and his capture by the Void Seekers would be catastrophic indeed.
And now, where have I heard that name Hunter's Edge before? Medora, do you happen to remember? I've seen the... we know that one. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the Weaver.
How might I serve our mission?
And we'll talk about the rooms.
I weave
and the forge. Where is it? Do you know more about the great smithy I found?
The smithy. Pardon my rather inappropriate outburst of mirth, but smithy is such a common word for what was once called the anvil of creation.
It's not worth the 36 gold to have to transfer it between people. Anyway.
In its fires, the blades of gods have been forged. Breastplates so impenetrable even the claws of demons would break upon their glistening surfaces. The god box itself was made there, an object so strong it could contain the very void. And it is a place of untold power, this smithy, and it is all yours.
Let's see what Zigzags has for sale. Oh, he doesn't sell. What about you? Nope. Okay.
How can I help you, my friend?
Now you, on the other hand, do 3 initiative, huh? You tempted me for Jahan or Medora? Yeah, you're tempting me for Medora, I think. Yeah. So for Jahan, that would be... that'd be pretty good, not gonna lie. Poison and inebrium resistance. What does Medora have? Man, it's a tough call. They both have 2 initiative. And... I'm gonna stick with that belt.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. To the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
Alright, it is worth it here, I guess. I don't save that much, but we'll buy it. Did he have new dialogue? It looked like he might have. Yeah. I found a book among Leandra's possessions called The Forgotten Gods.
She knows of the wizard Zandalor and the fabled Temple of the Source. She wants to get in. It is part of her purpose. Icara is key, Hunter. She knows Zandalor. We must find him before Leandra does.
I will take my leave. Oh, there's so many imps.
My friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the...
What is that? Oh, that's the blood.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed,
So, for Medora, she has 18 initiative. So does Jahan.
once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
So we're gonna do that. Now, let's see about doing a little crafting.
And it haunts me. Follows
I'll
my
get to use that
vision
fiery
like
heart one day.
confused spots after
Scope.
staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the
Joshua's
same vision, my
spice.
friend. The end of all visions.
Leandra's spell
Can light be born?
and her
Let
blood.
us cling to that and hope.
And now we have Death Knight Bane skill book. And then the question becomes, who uses it? We only have one.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. Are you on a good day?
Does a lot of
That is a
noise.
good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer.
Remove
for
Death Knight
its
immunity within the
resolution
radius
may lie in
of
conception.
15 meters.
Where you chronicle, I both chronicle.
I'll
and
learn it.
create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins.
I have a lot of AP. Oh wait, we all can. Never mind.
Think I could fly straight to the void?
Our heroes have chosen side to the
All right, let's talk to her again. Now that we know the skill.
Why? It seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now.
Let's discuss my pursuit of Zandalor.
Long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The Keepers of the Source, they called themselves. Our wizard is its last living member.
So that I do like that name, the Keepers of the Source.
That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts.
How much of a spark it takes.
Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you.
Alrighty. Is it a, like a usable ring? Intelligence, charisma, and movement.
Sir Ahu. To be man and cat.
Fuck.
Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between
That 8-turn cooldown's ridiculous. With 20 dexterity, I don't get any, I don't get more than 2 turns off. And I only have 11 base dexterity. 9 of that's from gear. That's crazy. But I'm tempted to put this on. Here. This intelligence will help me a little bit for the little spells that I have. Alright, let's warp somewhere. Goblin Village. Actually, this is the perfect place. Because I did remember something I wanted to do that we haven't done yet. And it's nice that I just got that charisma point. Because I think we get to do persuasion here.
Look, Daddy, butterflies. They must taste great on bread.
Now then, dearest wanderer of Lucula's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross.
Who are you two?
I am Bridgekeeper Archibald, and this wee cherub is my dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge of his education, and will see to it that one day he shall become the greatest bridgekeeper ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed.
I have some other questions for you.
Ask them, and I shall answer.
What happened to those dead travelers?
Those clubbed and unfortunates over yonder. They did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll.
Why must we pay a toll?
Because our king deems it equitable that we should do so. His word is law amongst us trolls, and by extension, anyone who travels through his lands, the woods of Lucura.
Let's discuss the Troll King.
The king is dead?
I got an achievement.
You have slain him? But that means I am now the king of all trolls. You have given me the throne, human. With gold and gifts, I thank thee. Now, pardon us. We'll be on our way to greener, or perhaps more golden pastures.
You hear him say that twice? Now pardon us. But what if I attacked him? No? Uh-oh, I don't know if I like that.
The bridge is yours. Now, do be gallant, Amadeus, and bid our friend good day.
What's worth more experience? Like father, like son. So he'll leave it open, we'll get some loot as a reward, and 4,000 experience, it says.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh, wait. Okay, we can still do it. That's fucked up. I'm so awful, aren't I? Like, really, I am. So then we should get 6,000 for killing them. Something like that. Rain of arrows. Sorry, little guy. Oh, wait. We don't have to fight him. Oh, these guys got drawn into the fight. I see. I'm gonna feel bad now, aren't I? Poison slugs. They look pretty dead to me. Oh no, see, I do feel bad. Look at him healing. Oh, that's okay. What if I delay? Oh. Didn't mean to hit you, Amadeus. Sorry, I'll... stop. We need rain. Stop. That's really fucked up. I forgot Firefly starts with us.
I needed that.
Okay. So I feel... Yeah, I feel bad about that part. Yeah, I was gonna have myself do the fire spell, but I was like, oh yeah, adrenaline didn't leave me with enough AP. Summon Spoder. Might use that.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
This poor guy doesn't understand. That's why I feel bad. I also feel bad because once again it was like a friendly thing that we hurt. We got around him without being attacked, and then it's like, alright, let's kill him. And here's that broken bridge. Goblin village, okay. Now the next thing I wanted to do, actually we didn't need to, we did because I wanted to heal the Babby. We have 4 bloodstones here. Why are they sorted so strangely? Bloodstone shard.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Alright, let's go back to the end of time. See what new thing awaits us there.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to rivel on a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Dem titties, though. Also, a lot of biblical similarities. It's kind of smushing a couple of things together, but the idea of the temptation and the fall, those are both very biblical in nature. And even the phrase like the original sin, even that phrase can definitely be traced back to the Abrahamic religions.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more.
What cowards we were. Let us only pray we still have time to undo our mistakes. To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
I don't know, that's a bit too... Yeah, I didn't really like that after I started going through it. We're normally forgiving, and we're like way high up on that anyway, it's fine. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, props to Astarte, like, I fucked up, this dragon's out here, I'm gonna fight it now for the rest of time, basically. Like, she really stepped up there when she realized how bad she fucked up. But also dim titties, though.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
The Trader's Emporium.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic. retreated, we may be in for a treat.
What is that? It's a netch! There's your netch, Leather Tusk. He's gotta come get it from this game.
Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Leprechauns exist in this world, okay. See, I always find that interesting because it's a phrase, it references things in real life. And when they talk about hell or something, right? By saying that, that implies a lot, doesn't it? When they use real phrases, yes, it's a thing that we can relate to as you know, humans that have that context of like English idioms and such. So, quite a good deal of extra income can be earned by forging and selling one's own unique brand of axes. Crafting experience naturally produces better results, but of course, it's becoming increasingly difficult to compete with the low prices guild-run shops can offer. Yeah, so the point there is, referring to leprechauns, the way they did it was like, oh yeah, leprechauns are supposed to be rare, like their pot of gold and stuff, it's like hard to find or whatever. That's the idea. So by referencing that, people know what that means, right? But then it also implies that leprechauns are part of the in-game lore, which is just fascinating to me. Ancient letter. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings, the generals have accepted. Excuse me. Joyous tidings, the generals have accepted. The divines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have to fear the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged. All worries have been quelled now that they have taken this glorious task upon themselves. Hail to our heroes! Hail to the guardians! They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Lilialant. Wargarble.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods
Oh,
from
wow.
far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
I like that alliteration. Fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? Huh. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Might I take a look at your wares?
Today's special, Zeppelin navigation crystals.
I think he should have like some advanced technology. That'd be cool. Like some futuristic stuff. Not for us to buy, but like on his ship or whatever. Oh, wow. Legendary. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy has some... I saw so many divine things initially, but there's also a lot of legendary. Alright, let's do equipment and let's sort by type. It's already sorted that way. Okay. So one-handed, no, two-handed weapons. We have a legendary here. That's decent. Here we have a divine axe. It's not that good. Perception's cool. It's got one extra good thing on there, but its damage is significantly lower. Strange for a level 17 axe. We have a bow here that's pretty decent. I wonder if we boosted that bow up, if it would actually be better. We'd lose a little bit though. Yeah, I think we're about as good as we're gonna get for the moment on that. He has Tenebrium weapons as well. What I'm really interested in are those rings and stuff. I also have a legendary wand here. Does Tenebrium damage of all things. It's pretty cool. Okay, now oh, hold on. 2 dexterity. Man, that's tough. I'm gonna pass for now. Pretty good, but I'm gonna pass. Two intelligence sarong. What does Jehan have? A 1 intelligence sarong. Well, guess what you're getting, Jehan? For 6,000 gold. Okay, and these rings now. Don't care about those. Oh my. Wow. Alright, what rings does Medora have? Wow, there goes like all of our money, huh? Because I'm buying that. Wow, 2 strength and 2 dexterity. What? What am I wearing? Oh, shit. Yeah, there goes like all of our money. 25 grand. Holy dick burritos. So sarong is Jehan. There's a Jehan ring. There is like a Medora ring or something, and then there's the amulet for me. Wow. Granted, we could sell some of our other stuff that's valuable. So dexterity increases my offense rating even further. Constitution will pass on. Pass the sarong and that other ring. So we're gonna sacrifice the movement. You got a lot of health. Dude, he has 11 constitution. How does Jehan have the most health when we have like tanks and stuff out here? This is bonkers. And we'll look once again at hail attack, 131 to 137 damage. Oh, it didn't change. Well, that might have been a slight waste. I think it's fine. What it actually means is that his intelligence is so like bonkers. Look at, okay, no, it goes up by 1. Yeah. His intelligence is so bonkers that like anything he does, he's gonna get max damage and max cooldown from it. Okay, now as for you, just gave you a ring, 2 constitution. Yeah, okay, that's going to Medora then. And it's gonna replace her constitution ring.
Into the fray once more.
As good as a new penny.
Sweet.
Sweet relief.
You can't talk to the animal. To the pack animal. Yeah, we need that money. We need that money after what we just spent. Why is there something red? Oh, there's a fire elemental in this cage. Interesting. Can't seem to talk to it. Alright, I guess that's it for this. Right? Alright, there's a couple more things I want to do now. Let's go to Sacred Stone. It occurred to me a little while ago that we never got the last chest in here. And it's right here by the Geomancer's shop. Or walk in there. I'm going to take my headset off for a second. Pop my neck. Ah, that was good. That was amazing. Neck gets stiff, and like with the headset on, you can't like violently shake your head around to pop it.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh, that bass. Didn't mean to bounce the chest, but it's funny. Sheet of paper. Nothing special. What am I looking at there? Alright, so next we want to go back to Cyseal. And I bought all of the maps for Cyseal, so it would be nice to go ahead and get them all. Jerome's Treasure Map 1. Oh, it's not too far. I think this is the one I've already obtained. So we're just going to verify. Yeah, that matches. Alright, where is number 2? Right by Desolated Farms. Oh, we could do that. Nice. That's so much better. You could click on the thing on the map and it gives you a waypoint. I'm shocked that we were not discovering this.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
What's this?
Oh, there we go.
Something.
I have a feeling this is all trash if it's leveled to Cyseal and not leveled to us, but I guess we just have to deal with it. Anything... Okay, where would they be? I thought there was a way to filter or something. Secrets? Uh-oh, I know why. She has them and we haven't learned them yet. We haven't used the items.
I've already read this. My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Secrets? Wait, where is it? Or is this because we've dug these up? Oh no, we have... Mendius's final stash. This isn't helpful though, it doesn't actually take me to them. So we've found that one. It's like playing Where's Waldo. Number 5 is at the church. Or if you're in other parts of the world, where's Wally? Number 3 is also near the church, so let's go to Old Church. Oh, I should have clicked on it. It's fine. It's like right by this tree. This makes me happy that I burned all the oil and poison out of here.
I've spotted something interesting.
I will take that tormented soul. Goddamn right. Okay, where in the world is number 4? What are they called? Jerome's treasure map. I'm tired of looking at this, so I'm gonna look it up. Okay, it's down this way. Did we not use it? It's right around here. Sicil Grove. Yeah, we might not have used it for some reason. Is this it? No, it's above. It's up this way. At least from what I'm looking at. Let's double check one more time on the map here. Oh no, it's over here. Ruined Villa. It's around here. Yeah, but I didn't use it, it seems. Did I use them too quickly?
I've already read this. I've already read this. I've already read this. My map is slowly filling up with secrets. My map is...
See, I did miss them. And there it is. So we will go to the ruined villa, maybe? What was that? Oh, I think it's stuff happening inside the trap house.
All that digging, and there's nothing here.
So it's not even working for me, and I have the highest perception. Hand over one of these perception potions. Drink that as well. So 16 perception and I'm not finding it?
I've spotted something
There we
interesting.
are. Okay, next up, that was number 4. Was this number 5? Yeah, so we gotta go back to the church. And I have no idea where 6 is at. Oh, not the way to go. How do we get over here? Or do... Oh! What the fuck? There's a hatch. There's a way out there. I might go inside and look for that, even though it's probably not... Oh, I think we might have to, actually.
Spotted something.
Interesting. And we don't know how to get there. There's a painting up there. Oh, that's the one we've used.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
There we are. Now it all comes together. And we needed to do this anyway, then. I was interested out of curiosity's sake, but we had to do it for the treasure anyway. Who is this?
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be?
Most recognize us as source hunters, and who are you?
Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up.
Haven't you got a name?
I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
It sounds like you've had some bad experiences with adventurers.
Forgive me if I generalize, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realize that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
I've come to solve the murder of Counselor Jake.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look, and, after what feels like a vast eternity, nods.
Okay.
What? What? Hold on. I gotta see how he responds to the other ones. That was weird. He just fucked off. But why did he disappear? That's the interesting thing about it, is the way he actually disappeared.
Wow. No, I'm no one in. Forgive me if I. Now I can't help but wonder.
I've come to rid the land of Source.
The mysterious stranger.
Okay.
Okay. I second that notion. Okay. He just nopes out of there. And lastly, what happens if we say that we want adventure?
Oh, I'm no one in. Forgive me if. Now I can't help but wonder.
The mysterious stranger.
Okay.
I have to look this up. I have to know. He's a reference to the admin of the RPG Codex forum, the members of which raised about $11,000 to help fund the Kickstarter. Cool. No. Keep the shovel right now, Scarlet. Maybe forever, it doesn't matter. Since she's carrying so much of the loot, it makes sense to give her the shovel most of the time now. Alright, one more to go. Where is it? Nothing on the beach. Okay, so it's right by the Watcher statues. Those waves make a lot of noise.
I've spotted something interesting.
Alrighty, there's that. All the treasure chests here are done. So in secrets, these are ones that I've done, I guess. Jerome, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Leandra. And Mendius's stash. Awesome. Is there anything else I had in mind right now? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something I really wanted to do. I'm not sure what it could be. So for the moment, that's fine. For the moment, I'll actually walk over here. Head here to good old Archibald. Now, what we have here is a bridge to the Phantom Forest. And the Phantom Forest is the place we want to go next time. It worked. I love when it just works, when it does what it's supposed to. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to be continued, meme. Alright, this is going to be end stream 13. Let me make my save. Boom. Alright, so that's the path to the Phantom Forest. Let's go ahead and recap what happened today before I do my outro. Which I guess that's part of the outro. But to kind of recap what we did today, we started out at Sacred Stone, which was, I guess, the Immaculate hidden village near their temple. And we found Jareth, which is like Beardotter's, the guy that raised her. We found and killed him. And we basically promptly killed every living thing in that town because they're Immaculates and they're kind of shitty. So we killed all of them, we freed some prisoners, fun stuff. Not too much going on there, but we get, it got us a level up. This is pretty good. And I guess is that what got us to 16, or did that only get us to 17? Maybe we only leveled up once today. That doesn't feel right, though. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter. So we did that. And then we did level up as we cleared out the town, though. And then after that, we basically needed to go check out the Immaculate Temple. And so I think I kind of farted around a little bit, did some crafting related stuff. And then we checked out the Immaculate Temple where we found, was it Mangoth? And he was about to do a sacrifice. We saved all those people. And we then went to the bottom of that temple where we found him, we confronted, killed him, and found kind of a thing breaking down Leandra's plans a bit further, that she's, basically trying to release the void. And we kind of knew that, but it's just slightly more details every time, different ways to look at the same thing we already knew. So she wants to basically defeat Astarte, thus completely releasing the void, because Astarte has been in combat with the Void Dragon this whole time. So that's the bulk of it. So at this point we have the spell to stop Death Knights, and we know that Leandra wants to go after Zandalore in the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. And again, this bridge is one of 3 routes, I believe, that lead us to the Phantom Forest. I think 2 or 3 routes. I think this bridge also leads us to the Phantom Forest. But we've been advised to go not to the Source Temple, but to Hunter's Edge, which is where Medora is from, because that's where Zandalore was at. So we are going to go to Hunter's Edge, see if we can find Zandalore, and if not, track him down, basically. So that's about it. I think that covers the recap. We did some stuff at the end of time. We got some new tapestry pieces. We got some titties. We opened up a couple new rooms. I think 3 new rooms today, right? The Forge, so the Anvil of Creation, the Trader place, and the Fire, the Fire, whatever, Fire Fields, or so, I don't know what it's called. We opened up 3 new rooms today, and we could open up more. I considered doing 1 more Bloodstone, but I wanted to end about half an hour ago, so I think now's a good time to stop. So yeah, next time, Phantom Forest, Hunter's Edge, to find Zandalore, see what else is going on. And that place is probably going to be fucked up because we know Medora came from there. We know it got attacked by orcs and by orcs and everything. So I'm sure it's going to be a great sight once we get there. But anyway, with that said, thank you everybody who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do or you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate that. If you are listening and you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. If you are watching on YouTube and you're still listening to me ramble, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leave a comment if you're so inclined. Greatly appreciate all that. Thank you. Doesn't cost you a dime. Now, I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So today being Saturday, the 30th of April, I will be back on tomorrow, which is either the 31st of April or the 1st of May. I don't know how many days are in the month. Whatever that's going to be. So I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, and if things go well with like my timing and all that, it'll be around noon. I mean, I was on schedule today and I had technical difficulties with the headset, so hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for me, so thank you again. Until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.